Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I forgot to mute the stream audio again.
Well done.
Echo. We're professionals.
Indeed. Professional enough to kind of be getting paid for this. I still haven't fully organized that yet. I'll get around to it.
Would it be simpler if I just made a Patreon page?
I mean, we can do both. Probably will do both, actually.
It's not the, was it, no, it's not is it Aztecs or Mayans? Whatever, New World Disney movie both thingy here.
They were Spanish.
Oh, we're off to a good start. Let's start the intro.
Well, they were Spanish in the New World, weren't they?
No, they start in Spain, which was where they said that line.
Oh. I haven't watched the movie, I only just seen that bit and I saw read bits of blurb. That's right, it's Road to El Dorado. El Dorado, that's New World, that's why I associate with that much.
Yeah. Intro, please.
Yeah, we should probably do that before we Roomba again. So, I am still looking to change my name as soon as I think of something better, but for the meantime, I'm Butter.
I'm Fancy.
And I'm Spud.
And this is going to be a stream for Subnautica. Do the honors.
Behold.
Yes, it's a spaceship game. Wait, no.
Kind of. There is a spaceship.
It's a spaceship game. Well, what happens after the spaceship? Well, as you can see here.
It had a couple problems. Ah, Sir Fancy Potato, welcome
Hey,
in.
it's a fancy potato.
Hey.
Good to see you again.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Game?
Yeah.
There it is.
It does some setup.
There we go.
It gets... It's a little confused.
Systems online.
Here we are again.
It's also very bad at remembering we were sitting down. So, last stream, we did something incredibly stupid that shockingly worked.
Yeah.
Basically, we took the depth upgrade out of the Cyclops, upgraded it, then put it back in without, going up. Or having
Yeah.
a replacement.
We just yanked the depth module that kept our Cyclops from shattering out, and then decided to apply some upgrades to it, while the Cyclops gradually reported the hull being damaged and damaged and damaged.
And amazingly, it turned out fine with actually
Yeah.
no damage at all.
We did take a little, I watched the replay back, but thankfully, I forgot to tell you guys how the Cyclops works.
Oh?
See how we have 1500 health there?
Yeah.
That's a lie. How Cyclops actually works is it has a flat amount of health, but then has a buffer of regenerating health.
Oh.
So that's kind of like a shield system, not the Cyclops shield upgrade, but a game style shield system. The first 300 points are the health buffer.
Okay.
Huh.
So whenever we take damage from something, if it's less than 300 and we don't take any more, it did nothing.
Okay, so it's like you
But-
can screw up minorly and scrape the paintwork all you like.
But every point over 300 is permanent until we fix it with a repair tool.
Oh. That's actually...
And this means that if once the 300 is gone and regenerating, it's easier to damage the hull permanently. Which is why 3 Ghost Leviathans pounding this thing with their foreheads are going to just tear it to shreds. But it means that we don't have to panic.
Yeah. Just a couple seconds of depressurization is fine.
Yeah. But for the time being, we are equipped to do something we probably shouldn't.
Yes.
Descend.
To the abyss.
Should we bring the prawn suit?
Yes, I'm going to go and get it. There we go. I will, in deference to your increasingly pedantic opinions, not swim directly over the thermal vent.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's fine. Let's take the Barbie. Whoa!
Do we need to empty it out?
I don't think it was full of anything. I'll check.
We're good.
Is this just me, or are we getting lag spikes?
A little bit.
The lag spike seems to be taking place on my computer, which is strange.
Well, not much I can do about that, so...
No, because that's a typical behavior in a video game on a machine this powerful.
There we go.
What I think I'm going to do is I'll start by doing that. I have paused the stream, although the chat will keep scrolling for me.
Okay.
I will also... I may have too many tabs open on my internet, but there's not much I can do about that at this stage. At least
You're not the only
without-
one for massive amount of tabs open.
Yeah, I should probably deal with my tabs as well,
Okay.
as they're getting out of hand.
So we have a tree. That's a lag spike.
Oh,
Oh boy.
spikiest of spikes.
Take us to the BRB screen. It's crashed.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Chat, you see nothing. Saw nothing. That tree looks tasty. That tree looks crashed. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Hi, Nalon.
I know.
Yeah,
You're right, just in time to see technical difficulties.
indeed.
Oh dear. How you doing, though?
Just scrolling through the task manager, going, "Who do I need to kill?"
Butter scrolling through Task Manager with a gun to his computer screen.
Oh no, I don't need a gun. I have an end task button. That's far more scary to these things. How many times have you opened install driver? You
What are they trying to install?
buggered if I know.
Doing all right, just cooking dinner. Nice. What are you making? Bonk them to death. Ooh, fun story whilst Butter organizes things. I very nearly didn't have any dinner today because I got a little bit behind on grocery shopping, so kind of had to quickly run out to the shops like an hour before stream time, get a whole bunch of shopping bags full, and run on back, throw some hot dogs in a pot, and now we're here.
What are you doing, service host Sysmain?
Meanwhile, tech issues.
Yeah,
What takes that much of my CPU?
Windows update my beloathed mood. Just frying some chicken and eggplant. Oh, not bad. Don't think I've I've had eggplant, actually.
Okay. I have found the root cause of the problem, and it was indeed my internet.
Ah.
It has 114 copies of the program open to handle all of my tabs.
Why?
Because I'm in the process of doing tab cleanup. Because I haven't done it in about 6 months.
Execute the internet.
So I am just going to push end task and be thankful that I have a program restore button that doesn't open all of the that doesn't actually preload all the tabs. So I can reopen the program. It will restore my last session, but it will only load the tabs when I navigate to them. Which means that everything is going to be fine and I can get the Twitch back without paralyzing my machine.
Everything will be fine, chat. No need to panic. Kind of.
Yep, that has cut the memory usage down a bunch. It's dropped by about 30% of my machine's max.
Excellent.
So I will reopen Subnautica and we will try again.
Meanwhile, chat and I shall vibe to the music,
Ah, yes.
along with the doggo.
Okay. I'm going to grab my task manager and I'm going to leave it near the Discord.
Alright. There we are.
I'll put it there. That's good. Now I can keep an eye on what my machine is doing, I can keep an eye on what the Discord is doing, I can keep an eye on what the chat is doing, and I can play the game.
Hurrah!
Nice.
Extreme multitasking.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay.
Here we are again.
Warning. Emergency power.
It's always such a pleasure.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Now, instead of running about this time, I am going to get straight in the Barbie and go. Ah. That's a bit of a glitch.
That's probably fine.
Um,
Multitasking, that singular brain cell is doing work.
My brain immediately went to. But did we leave it upstairs?
All systems online.
Putting it in overdrive to work long distance.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. I think we're good.
We look to be as we were. Let's go.
Okay.
Engine powering up.
Okay, Riley.
Excellent.
Now, to the depths.
Let's get away from this wall first.
Fine, fine.
Don't worry, remember, we have those 300 regenerating,
Yep.
regenerating healths. We can
Yeah.
scratch the paintwork as much as we like.
I mean, it still pays to be a good driver. I pride myself on my Cyclops piloting. It's a lot more careful than most Subnautica players.
Midlon says, okay, so that was the parody episode. Yeah, that was just our Ember Island players episode. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, we going down.
It's fine, the warpers can't get us in here, remember? The Leviathans, on the other hand,
They can definitely get us. With extreme prejudice. Lon says traffic cameras don't exist underwater, do whatever you want. Tempting. And hello, Empty.
Empty.
Good morning to you. It's currently
the
6
traffic
p.m. here.
cameras can't, everyone else can. There's Cove Tree Lover's Beacon.
He's bonking against us.
That, I believe, was a lava.
Ah.
Ah. But don't we have, you know, the heat rechargey thing now?
We do. That's a warper, hello.
Hi, friend.
They're not friendly.
I said warper.
Yeah, they can't hurt us in here.
And now that we have thermal power, let's do this.
Ooh.
I can see.
Neat.
Excellent. Are we getting the... We are getting the power back from the thermals, yes?
That's a volcano. Yes, we are. If not, we will be soon. There's some banging, because this place is unsurprisingly slightly smaller than the Cyclops. Ooh, big cavern.
Could also be the lava.
No, they only bang once.
Ah.
How many
Warper.
level?
Hello.
Can we run into the warper? Oop.
Oh,
Well,
what
that's
did you
one
not
way.
make it go splat?
That's one. They're immortal, remember? But
Oh.
we did crash into it, so that's one way to tell it to fuck off.
I like how it just kind of limply bumped up against the thing, then just warped away.
Also, we appear to be losing power.
I think that's the lava. Oh, I was about to turn around for another 5 minutes sleep, then I remembered it's Fancy Monday stream. Yeah! We are here.
Okay. That ahead is a Leviathan territory.
Yes, and we're still losing power.
Let's deal with the lava before going ahead.
I just flickered the shield. The lava are gone.
Okay.
We are, however, stuck on something. So... I mean, power is still going down, but a lot less than it used to. And this is the part where I am going to start draining even more power.
Because big scary things.
Here's the bit where I remembered that we did not... Did we retrograde the emergency batteries?
I think so.
Uh,
Yeah, we'll find out.
we're fine.
Oop.
Yes, we're spending a fair amount of power, but it's there to be used.
Indeed.
Besides, here's a thermal vent.
Toasty. Don't worry about it, right? It's fine.
If I power down, I can kill Silent Running and the sonar.
Hopefully we're gaining power. Slowly. Yeah.
Yes!
Sweet.
So I'll park here and recharge for a bit, and meanwhile, let's see what we see. Alright, I turned the sonar off, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we want to leave this thing sitting here a while and explore on foot?
Yeah, we could probably do that. Unlikely to come into any trouble.
It's gaining power and not attracting any attention, so yeah. Although, for safety's sake, I will probably do that.
Ooh, Diego! Welcome
Wrong
in.
one.
Welcome in, Diego.
That might be why we're losing power again. Well, not getting it again.
What? Turning the interior lighting off?
No, no. You see on the windscreen there was a lava?
Was there?
Yes.
Oh, hi, friend.
One sec. We are still gaining power, but let's gain it faster.
Ah,
Yes, welcome, Diego. This is indeed a hot cavern.
yes. It is indeed the much hotness.
Ah,
Oh.
because we're resting on the seafloor, so we couldn't get back in again.
Wait, have we sunk it even more and now tilted?
I think so. That
Yes.
we weren't like that a second ago. Interesting. Oh,
Okay.
hello.
Oh, hi!
Hi, friend.
It's a
Is
lava ray thing.
Ooh.
ooh.
Yes, we sunk.
Ah, easily fixed.
Turn
Silent
silent running on. Turn the engines back on.
engine powering up.
Now, little maneuvering.
Forward.
Ooh.
That's a warper, so this would be a bad place to get out.
Yeah.
Powering down.
On the right side, we should have undocking clearance now.
Hmm.
Oh, we're going north. That's why we're not running into the things I'm looking for.
One warper gone.
Keeping the Cyclops powered is 3/4 of your time spent sitting in it.
Ah.
Lava.
Fixed.
Given how a lava happening here, I'm starting to think that we're never gonna get this thing charged. Move on.
Yeah, we've lost 5% power just keeping them off it. So, also, I forgot to turn off silent running. That would probably have helped.
That might be affecting things. The fish from this cavern live in pretty hot conditions, right? So so do you still need to cook them to eat? Probably? I imagine they have some resistance to the heat, or else they wouldn't be able to live down here.
That's where we're going.
Ooh. Hello.
Welcome to the magma castle.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a bad noise.
That sounded big.
Yeah, it's just I'm guessing a lava peeper. We're going to eat? I don't think we're going to eat the lava castle.
No.
Even if it does.
There it is.
Oh, that's a thing.
That's a sea dragon leviathan.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
okay.
Engine powering down.
Very quietly.
They don't like us.
Why not? It
Given
looks
we've already
like
gone to this far and already used half the power, I'm basically wondering, should we just go back, grab the spare batteries and, make some and then basically make a run?
We're making a run now. We'll lose power this fast regardless.
Oh.
Now that looks like something we can eat. No.
No.
I don't think we can eat the giant alien dragon.
Well, look, smokers. They'll help.
Rig for silent running.
Who can eat the lad? You first, mate. If you can find a way to cook that thing, I'll happily partake.
Give me power.
Engine powering down.
There we go. Use the McShuckle's special defense stat to run it over.
Works on a lot of things. Leviathans are not one of them.
Hey, power's going up, finally.
Hurrah!
Yeah.
Slowly, but it's going
We've
up.
already turned off silent running.
Yes.
Coke bottle, be quieter. Trying to do this discreetly.
This is. Yep, there's one.
Hmm.
And they're aggroed by just about everything. Light, noise, biosigns.
Basically, they hate life. Noted.
Yeah. And there's one just on the other side of these smokers.
Oh, goody.
Oh boy.
There it is. We're going to get a nice up close view.
Did they just fireball something?
I
Yes.
believe it did.
Whoa, look at it though. Big and...
Majestic.
It is about. It is about the same length as a Ghost Leviathan, but a lot more bulky.
Meanwhile, Diego says we just need a comically large kettle to cook it in. We'll say we're giving it a hot bath and slowly include chopped vegetables to the broth. We're just straight up Looney Tunesing this thing.
Yeah. There are many problems with that plan.
Do some of them include the fact that, you know, it's a... well, Leviathan.
And it's immune to heat.
Oh.
How do we cook something that's immune to heat? No!
If we yell Ayoan up, it will aggro the lad.
Almost certainly. I don't think you want that though in the lawn.
Yeah, somewhere on this thing is a particular lava vein that I'm looking for. Bugger off!
Wait. The heck?
Oh, hello. How'd you get in? Ooh. Hello, DJ Hell's Machine. Welcome in.
Hello!
Hope you'll enjoy the stream.
Hi.
Yep, we're currently sitting here recharging batteries and...
We're hiding in a volcano.
It looks a bit like a cake.
We're hiding in a volcano, hiding from, well... the
Yeah,
giant
we
fire-breathing sea dragon Leviathan monster, which chat is contemplating how to cook.
I don't know why they're doing that.
Especially because it's immune to heat.
Maybe they want me dead.
I think they're just hungry. And honestly, I'm there with them. I want to eat that thing. I don't know how we will, but we will do it.
Power's gone back up a bit. And we will recharge by just parking ourselves over this magma vent I'm looking for. So if I go back to silent running, I should be able to do this.
Powering up.
I should no longer need sonar though. So
It wants
keeping a very close eye on my radar.
It wants in the kettle, let it have its dream. We just want a delicious meal. We must employ dungeon meshy logic to this creature.
What?
I mean, it does breathe fire similar to a red
Run
dragon,
over
so...
the water again.
How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah.
Actually, warps are probably very old. Because they've been here since the...
Oh, look,
Yeah.
kyanite.
Ooh!
There's a Leviathan.
Careful.
I do not trust silent running to keep it at bay. Yeah. Fun fact. In this particular area, there's 2 of them.
Oh!
Oh.
Could you theoretically have both on you at once?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh no.
That happened in my last playthrough.
Oh gosh. How did I make that sound?
I just had the thought of maybe we should have prepared more, and brought more health with the defense upgrade.
What defense upgrade?
I don't.
Does the generic bonus health upgrade not work on this thing?
There is
It's
no
not
generic
a
one.
health upgrade. It's an armor upgrade. It has no effect on the prawn suit. The prawn suit is already armored.
Oh,
Prawn suit takes no collision damage.
Meanwhile, Chad is thinking of other Looney Tunes-esque ways to cook the sea dragon.
Rigged for silent.
What mod allows multiplayer? I don't know exactly. I've heard there is one, but currently we're just all watching Butter play and commentating.
Yeah.
We may well do the multiplayer mod at some point, because it sounds fun.
yeah.
Somewhere in here is what I am looking for. It went that way, so I'm going this way.
Backseating the Butter. Basically.
Whoa, the game glitched
What?
out there for a moment.
Pay no attention to that.
In the air!
Pay attention to that.
Engine powering.
Hello? Good dragon.
I'm not here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good dragon.
Hi, Dewey.
Dewey?
All the Leviathans in this game have nicknames in the community. These two are Huey and Dewey.
Where's Louie?
Spoilers.
Oh,
Oh.
noted. Bloody hell, that was close though.
Rigged for silent. Running.
Honk it, dude. No.
Powering.
Now is not the time to honk the horn.
No.
Either horn is a terrible idea. Let's not.
Hello, Mr. Dragon. Please enter this large house, which is definitely not an oven. Y'all are silly. I like it.
Where are we going?
I'm looking for a thing. Specifically, I'm looking for a place to park that's also a cave.
Oh, those are useful.
The cave is too small for the Cyclops, but it's perfect for the prawn suit.
Ah.
And there's a convenient thermal vent right outside it.
Ah.
I'm trying to check the rock textures to see which bits are distinct from the other rock textures, which requires the light, and I'm trying to do it fast enough to avoid attracting Huey and Dewey over here.
Oh. Maybe we can ask the Leviathan for directions. Hey Dewey, do you know where we're going?
Are we even sure we are at the right, what is it, height level?
No.
Bonk.
Found it!
There we are.
Wait.
Careful.
Now.
Engine powering down.
Are we charging?
Yes.
Should be. Give it a sec.
See, we charged when I parked here last game.
Huh.
62. There we
There
go.
we go.
Hey,
yeah,
we're going
charging.
up.
Cool.
Now, let's leave all of the lights off.
Because no one's home and therefore you should not bother with this.
No need
And
to.
now let's get the attention of Dewey.
Oh boy.
Detect an alien materials and a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chamber.
You don't say.
You can't see the, giant, was it,
Sea dragon?
No,
No?
Yeah, Sea Dragon Leviathans.
no. I'm talking about the pillars in front of the cave entrance.
Oh.
Go in, go in.
Okay, we're good.
I am not the dragon's problem.
Chad, stop honking. We'll get its attention.
The convenient thing about being down here with this prawn setup, I am effectively immune to losing power.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Because, well, to be blunt, I'm charging as fast as I'm spending it. Exhibit A.
Toasty.
Oh! It does take damage from lava.
Oh.
Oh.
Dang it. Bring a goose down
Well,
here. I'm
at
sure
least
it'll
we found
intimidate the
out
dragon.
now.
Yeah.
Ooh, kyanite,
Excellent.
which we have plenty of.
Yep.
I mean, this thing can effectively fly at this point, so I'm just going to leap.
Ooh, there's a question.
Where
how
I
well do
can
the jump jets work out of water?
Volcanic rock, which has formed in this area,
Badly.
can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Wow.
Old.
That's old.
Yeah, the jump jets work very badly under when they're on surface. That is, when they're not in water.
Dang.
I'll show you later on. We'll have the opportunity.
Untitled Goose Game is a horror game from the human's perspective. I mean, yeah, especially for the little boy getting trapped in a freaking phone booth with a very angry
That's
goose
been on my
outside.
playlist for quite some time.
Play it.
Wait,
good.
have we just gone to in a giant circle?
Yes, I've gotten lost. Okay. I'm just going to follow the path.
Follow the
the
molten
path.
brick road.
You gooey.
Seek fluid intake.
All right, liquid.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Down and down and down we go. That's lava.
It's
down
also
into
lava.
the
Also
depths.
lava. There's the path.
Liquid
Whoa.
snake. Ooh, hello.
Welcome to the alien thermal plant.
Ooh. Has tentacles.
This is the place that's powering the giant death laser.
Huh. Can we break it?
Is there an
no.
off switch here?
Oh.
The off switch is upstairs, you know that.
We need to not be
No, I mean,
infected for
that
that.
off switch is to turning off, the laser. Is there off switch for the power plant?
Yeah, you managed to dodge all the warpers.
Excellent.
Yeah,
It's
the
a
jump
cube.
jets don't have much altitude in the dry. Okay.
Wait, do we remember to bring all the tablets and things?
Nope.
For the lover!
Well.
Right, do we want to go back now and get it first?
We are very well organized.
I don't even bring a freaking beacon.
Back we go.
Warp up.
Sneak peek.
There's the cave.
Back we go, back we go.
Right.
I'm not your problem. Take me back to the shuckle.
Save us, Shuckle. Don't forget the giant kettle. I'll tell you if we find one.
We won't.
Spoilers.
Spoiler alert, we won't. Well, not because...
Go away!
Just wants food.
I don't think we can eat any of the fish down here.
Oh.
Oh.
But can they eat us?
Yes.
Heck. A whole kettle of fish.
Yeah, you can hear Huey and Dewey out there, and they don't seem happy.
No, they seem to be rather aggravated by other things living in their domain.
Yeah. I'm going to risk aggravating them even more to get my prawn suit back into the Cyclops.
Very quickly. Everything is edible at least once.
I forgot I can't fix it from in here because I didn't buy the upgrade for that.
Oh,
Does it mean you have to walk downstairs and then fix it from underneath?
No, you can't reach it from underneath. You have to leave the Cyclops.
Oh.
heck. They'll be happy once you put them in the kettle. They just want a hot bath.
They've got a hot bath. They live in a hot bath.
A hotter bath.
You think we can make a bath hotter than this volcano?
Maybe. With some effort?
Right. Have we checked the upstairs lockers?
Checking now. First, I'm just going to check the power.
Going up still?
Going up, so yep.
Up by 10%.
The hottest bath you ever seen. Actually just a pool of lava.
Yeah, which they live in. So
Oh, good. We brought some. Do we need to bring some ion cubes as well?
There was a big deposit of
pile
them
of
just
iron
in.
cubes in there. We're fine
Okay,
for iron
good.
cubes. Thank you, Olive and Willow.
Okay. Now that we've actually got the stuff, let's actually go back down again.
Take two. For real this time.
Do we need to shove a beacon at the front entrance?
I'll make one later. Right now, the beacon is for down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, the Cyclops is a beacon.
Sure.
So getting back is not a problem. Finding it again, we'll want to drop a beacon, but
That's a problem for future you?
pretty much.
Yeah. Ooh, lava.
Okay. Entrance was on this side, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Quite high up, because we had to dodge the warper on top, and it's seen us.
No, no, no. In. There we go.
Teleport in here, you bastard.
Let's see how you like an oxygenation environment. Hmm?
You have to worry about inconveniences like gravity.
Yep.
Cube!
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 So much cube. Of course the Cyclops is a piece of bacon, it's McDonald's merchandise after all. That's not how it works!
Yeah, see, look, the center's floating again.
Huh. Alright. All good, Diego. Enjoy sleeps.
That's fine.
We shall have a good time
Yeah.
with the fishies.
Yep.
Sleep well.
Look.
A convenient spot to use all those cubes.
Well, one of them, anyway.
Except the cube.
Shall we find out where this goes?
Yes, it is two-way, right?
They're all two-way.
Cool.
Whee!
And now we're here. Where is
Where is
here? Oh, I think I remember here.
90
Where is
meters
he?
down. We're in the gun platform.
Oh!
That's very convenient. Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, the jump jets are not much good in here, in the oxygen. That's about all the altitude you're getting out of them.
Oh. Yeah, even if you hold it, it still drops back down. Dang.
Cable works great, though.
Cable go new. The heck was that?
Oh, right, this is the...
Oh no. Not again.
Yeah, it still doesn't like us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well,
Yeah, as well as the Leviathans, all the different AIs for the habitats and the vehicles have been given their own fan nicknames for the voices.
Oh!
I
speaking
haven't
of which-
learned those, though.
speaking of which, while we're outside here with, you know, this prawn suit, do you think we could repair it?
Yes, I thought
Oh!
I thought I'd already done that. Whoops.
Now we have.
Right, let's not get out of the prawn suit unless we're, you know, sure we're around, you know, a flattish area so we don't fall and hurt ourselves again.
Let's head back downstairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Back to the abyss.
We went from 90 meters down to
1,200 meters down.
Yep.
if we call it 100, that's a 1.1 kilometer difference in altitude alone.
Do we want to open that thing?
We will in a second. I'm just looking around. I heard a clank.
Wait, was that another entrance?
Yeah, there's one on each side.
Ah,
Okay.
What made the clank?
don't know.
I have no idea.
Hello? I clanked.
Yeah.
Ah, it was empty. Okay.
What clanked? Oh, hey, there's a lower level.
Which we can barely fit in with the prawn suit. Knowledge.
Do we want to open the top door first or the lower door?
Top door, probably. We've got plenty of tablets, haven't we?
I think so.
Hmm.
I'm sure we've got two.
At the very
on
least,
hand.
we've got one of each.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Okay. Crouch. Thank you. Purple. We've got one of those to spare.
Easy done.
Yep.
What is that?
Blue?
Blue.
There's the blue tablet.
What's it say?
Page.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi.
I?
You've been bothering us for a while, but sure.
Is the blue tablet made of drugs?
It would not surprise me.
The heck was that?
Alien lady?
Is the alien lady cute?
I mean, she definitely had 4 eyes, so
That's
do
a
you find
bonus.
4 eyes cute?
Do you want to collect the fossil data?
Integrating new PDA data.
Volcanic rock.
Huh.
What went clank?
No idea.
I don't think we need to
Here's
worry
up
about
again.
the clank.
10,000. Life forms on unusually low overlap with the 4,
Huh.
5, 4, 6B. 300% higher concentrations of organic remains. That is what's a mass extinction event, killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors.
Huh.
Huh. Possibly a flood? Or maybe just the virus?
I mean, there is... No, that was the aliens discovering that in the archaeology record. It was 10,000 to 1,000 years ago.
Huh.
Oh.
Where are you, you stupid...
Don't worry about the clanking. It's probably fine. I don't think we have another purple, do we?
Check the inventory.
No,
Dang.
we made 2 oranges, but no more purples.
I think we've got what we need for another purple, though.
What's the recipe for purple?
There, that's the clanking.
Hello?
Is that dangerous? Looks dangerous.
I have no idea.
Looks like a robot, one of those spider thingies, so I'm guessing probably yes.
What's the stuff needed for a purple?
Um,
Scroll up, you passed it.
There.
there's the blue, purple. 2 diamonds.
And
We've got 2 diamonds. They're in the Cyclops. Fuck.
back we go.
What troubles me most about the clanking is that I heard it up here.
Aw.
I would say it's clanky. I think it's more clinking.
Clinky clanky. There don't seem to be any robo spiders up here.
Yeah, seems fine, so... To the Cyclops, I guess?
Stop putting spiders in your... First things first.
Beacon. Does it work outside of water?
Yes.
Oh. Interesting.
Although it can get a bit screwy if they fall through the floor.
Ah.
So what I might do is...
Chuck it out the window.
Hasn't quite gone out the window, so I'll go a little further forward and...
There we go. I think, no? What? Oh. There.
Drop it there, and now go back in.
Elon says someone just dropped their keys in here, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, need to specify that it's an alien power plant.
I mean, if we make one of our own, we're going to need to tell it apart.
Yeah.
There's the cave.
Whoop.
No, this is a cave on the other side.
Easy fixed.
There are 2 caves?
Apparently.
Huh. There we learned.
Because there's the one we came in by, I think.
Really?
This...
Yeah, this does not look like it.
No. Where the heck are we?
Ah, there are 2 caves. They both wind through this structure, leading to the center. The shuckle is at the top of one of them. We seem divided on which one, and this room is full of warpers who are now aware of my presence and angry.
Oh dear. Flee!
Where is the
This- This could have gone better.
There. This is right. They just want a hug.
Yes, they want to hug me to death with their very sharp saber claws.
Yes, the hug would be fine. The problem is the very sharp blade arms.
Like praying
Praying mantis.
mantis?
Yeah.
Mantises?
Like, you wouldn't hug a scyther. As much as the good boy deserves a hug, you probably shouldn't hug one.
I mean, you can hug a scyther all you like, just don't let the scyther hug you back.
Actually, they could probably maneuver the claws so that they're holding... Yeah, they could move the claws so that they're, like, the sides of the
Stop
big
inventing
scythe.
excuses for the chat to let a warper hug me.
But I want to hug a scyther.
Alright, we did have diamonds here.
Yeah.
I said we had diamonds here.
Purple. Purple.
While I'm at it, I may as well make a spare blue, just in case. To do that, I'll need an ion cube.
Yep.
There we are.
Now, let's go.
I wonder if it's possible to soft lock yourself by basically running out the dying repeatedly enough with the tablets that then running out of, ion.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
You'd probably need to do it either very early on or repeatedly, because it seems like there's a good number of ion cubes you can get access to.
Yeah, we haven't even
Yeah.
found any of the alien surface caches yet.
Huh.
I haven't found those in my other playthrough either, but I know that they exist. Okay.
Also, are those eggs just on the side of the lava river?
No, I think they're, those material thingies.
Oh, the things you crack open and get some kind of material.
Yeah.
Very well.
It occurs to me that instead of going back to the shuttle, we could have gone back to the surface. We have a teleporter.
Oh, yeah.
True.
I have to leave the prawn suit to do this.
Insert purple. Empty says, I thought I was out of tea, but then I found 100 tea bags in the pantry. Crisis averted
Alien-
indeed? Hello.
Huh.
Huh. Robo-crab.
Both threat levels at odds with the other. This thing was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders.
Oh.
Despite
Ah.
its simple design, construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. Ah, yes. Minimalism.
Minimalist crab.
4 electromagnetic legs, Earth's floors, walls, and ceilings with reasonable speed appear to be replaceable. Internally, few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. Rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Listen, immobilize and return to Altera for mutual profit.
Hmm.
Or we could
Out.
not. Or we could not hurt the cute robo-crab.
I'm curious. Do they mean that literally? If I approach you... No, I cannot pick you up.
He's wiggling. Oh, the poor
It's a
thing.
stasis rifle. All it does is stop time.
Oh.
Okay, he's free.
I love how the phrase "all it does is stop time." It's-
Yeah, and whoa, this. Ooh, info.
We're in a power plant.
Let's try not to get zapped.
Integrating new PDA data.
Primary thermal plant distributing energy collected on.
Alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
We've heard the term 1.4 kilometers before.
Huh.
It's all coming together.
It's cave network. Depth 1.4 kilometers. Primary containment facility. Power distribution, self-warping quarantine enforcer units 5%. Arch network 10%. Sanctuaries, Alpha, Beta and Kappa 10%. Quarantine enforcement platform 35%. Disease research facility offline. Primary containment facility 20%. It takes 5% more power to run the containment facility than the space laser. That's concerning. And reserve 20%. There is no clear way to interrupt the power flow.
Oh god dang it. So.
What's upstairs?
Orange.
Other than crash.
And not really fitting.
Orange stands out.
Glowy.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance.
Ion. Power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Oh.
Huh.
New things?
Huge ion. With installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints, which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer.
Ooh.
Blueprints are for ion battery and ion power cell.
That one has a radioactive symbol on it.
Yeah.
This concerns me.
So do the batteries.
Oh no.
But they do. The batteries do have 500 power each,
Ooh.
and
Wow.
the power cells have 1,000.
Chunky.
Yeah. Now, interesting thing to note. You know what consumes power at 5 times rate? Silent running. Isn't that a coincidence now?
What are the odds of that, huh?
It's almost like this was developed intentionally by people who knew what they were doing.
Madness.
Insanity.
Hey, we came in that way, we leave this way and go that way to get back to the cave. Off we go.
Spider-Manning our way out. As we bonk our face against a rock.
I mean, have you played some Spider-Man games? That happens with depressing frequency to people playing as Spider-Man. I mean, the QTEs in the Spider-Man 3 game that result in Spider-Man just face planting into a wall if you miss a button prompt are truly hilarious. The people developing that game knew what they were doing. Follow the path, Butter. Follow the path.
You're following it backwards. The exit was right behind you.
That's the way we came out of on the way from the thing, not to the thing.
We're trying to get to the Cyclops, yes?
Yeah.
This looks like down. Not,
Yeah,
there's
we're
up.
going back. No, that's wrong. The only Spider-Man I know is the one with the mean pizza.
You're going
sauce
to
on
the round in circles. Other way.
Define other way.
Go up that ramp.
Towards the shackle. Finally, you're going in the rightish
Yes.
direction.
This
This is
direction.
where you do realize that there's walls between here and the Shuckle, and that we have to spiral up, right?
Yes. Continue
Yes.
along. Stop going up. Just follow the path. To your right, yes.
This is where I was before when you said I was going the wrong way.
Go in that little
and
divot you
kept
just looked
going
away from.
that way, and then you didn't bother
That's a
turning
wall.
around.
That's a wall.
Look up.
Look up.
Oh, I keep forgetting that I'm in that spot. This place is a maze for a reason.
Here we are.
I swear I'm better at navigating than this. I found my way back to the Cyclops every time until now.
Yes, to be fair.
Let's make some
that's-
batteries.
To be fair, that's the first time you've gotten lost there. But also, it's funny.
Batteries?
Gold and silver.
Yes.
Aren't we using power cells?
You need to make batteries to turn them into power cells.
Oh,
How did you think you made power cells?
Apparently, Empty liked the look up.
Did we bring silver? Yes, we did. Okay.
Here we go.
are these rechargeable?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Same way as regular batteries.
Do they take longer or shorter to charge?
Longer because you need to put 500 power into them instead of 100 power.
Higher
Because
capacity.
that's how maths works.
Higher capacity, but no higher recharge speed.
No. Okay. How many iron cubes we got? 1, 2. Means
We might want to keep a few just in case we run into more of those portally things.
Yeah.
Besides, our
I'll
limiting...
save exactly 3.
No,
Or
I was
actually
thinking...
2 because that's what I had room for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I can save 1 more.
But our current limiting factor is actually the silicon.
Yeah. Made 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You're right, I can save 2 more.
So we could make 2 more cells, but still a good few batteries if we want.
Where did I find the...
God, these lockers are a mess.
What are you looking for?
I'll just load up and then sort everything out when I'm down there. Bugger counting, give me buttons.
We don't need math, we need power.
Okay, this gives us a choice. What do we preserve our battery capacity at the expense of our power cell capacity?
I don't know.
Honestly, for what we are mostly doing, batteries, we've been cycling batteries perfectly fine. I think the power cells are the more worrying bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair point.
Okay.
So
And-
much power.
And the question, do we put them in the prawn suit or the Cyclops?
Maybe...
Probably the Cyclops.
We have a total of 3, yes?
I think the Cyclops needs them more, if we're honest.
Yeah.
True. I was thinking maybe split them a bit, but... Yeah, probably just all in the McShuckle. There we go.
Interestingly, there's now more power in this side than we had in the whole thing.
Excellent.
So,
There's one lava hanging on.
Easily fixed.
And it's not getting much. Goodbye.
And yeah, that took much less, relatively speaking, now.
Yep.
Okay. Also, before I forget, beacon on the entrance.
Yes.
Yes.
For that, I'll need a titanium.
Do we have any left?
I'll need a titanium.
Uh-oh.
This is this thing at the top left corner of your thing.
Oh.
Oh.
And I think we're out of titanium now, so we probably gonna have to go back for more or whatever.
Yeah.
Or I was just going to deconstruct a locker.
Or that.
All that.
Excellent.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Beacon manager. Okay, I can turn off Ghost Den for the moment.
Yep.
I can turn off the power plant. I can turn off those. Turn off Life Pod 4. Turn off Alien Power Cave.
And that looks good.
Okay, now. The subtitle said something about south-southeast from our position.
Ooh. Well, we've got a direction.
We're charged.
Let's go.
Silent run.
Silent running. Engine powering up.
Oh dear.
Big thing.
Oh dear.
Big thing far away.
Leave. Leaving. Leaving.
Big thing over there.
We're stuck.
Spud, what did you do?
I didn't do anything! Probably! I think, maybe?
I don't think he's blessed the McShuckle, so...
Don't start. There it goes. Red means it aggroed.
Oh, hi.
Engine powering down.
Hello. Don't mind us. It's fine.
Yeah, red means it aggroed. That ain't good.
We're cool, right?
Yellow.
Not.
We're cool.
Oh look, fireballs.
Huh. Harvey is
Imagine-
thinking. Right. So we're just gonna need to wait for it something else to piss it off.
Thankfully, it seems to be angry at everything, so...
More precisely, we need to wait for it to go away.
Yeah.
Let's leave.
Because remember,
I get
if
the
it, it spits fireballs at things. That's not good for
Very,
us.
very cool, but not very good.
It's off the radar at least, although the warpers are not helping my blood pressure.
Will it attack the warpers?
Not very effectively.
Ah.
Like, stop coming back, you big scaly bastard.
Empty says give him a little smooch. I don't think that's a good plan.
Okay, it's gone behind me, so I'm just going to sprint.
Powering
Yep. Time to leave.
You return on silent running.
Turned on silent running, turning on sonar, turn off light.
Leaving.
Down. Down is safety, surprisingly, at the moment.
Down is further away from the sea dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Carnite Spike. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, look down, look down. It occurs to me that was not a comforting thing for me to start singing because one of the key lines in that song is "You're standing in your grave."
Fluid intake.
Oh yeah, liquid.
Vital
I mean,
signs stabilizing.
technically, if we die in the McShuckle, then it will be our grave, so... yeah. Although, no, it would have to explode first, so then we'd be outside of it.
Hmm.
I mean, this whole biome could be what that song refers to.
True, but we're technically currently standing in the McShuckle, not in the biome.
And where is the McShuckle?
Details.
Yes, the details are what concern me.
So, what depth are we at right now?
1223,
Not deep enough.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go deeper.
which is... This looks deeper.
That is certainly
Yep.
deeper. That also looks like a boss arena, my god. Hello?
Just going to make sure I don't crash into anything. That looks like a thing. Oh, by the way, interesting note.
Yeah.
From this we can extrapolate exactly what part of the ocean environment we're in this game.
How so?
Well, it's a big crater-like thing with a volcano at the bottom. What does that tell you?
Does this
Oh.
caldera?
We're in a caldera.
Sweet.
The game takes place in a volcano caldera. Stop pinging. Power down, I need to think. Not you again.
Hi.
Aye.
Am what you seek. Want to help you.
Okay. The potentially cute alien wants to help us. I'm down for this, I think. What is happening?
I'm not opposed.
I'm just, right, the psychic contact is okay, I guess. Is that you making your pitch? Well, at least the initial statement. I will have to hear your pitch before whether or not I agree, but, points for initiative, I guess?
Yeah, we're not going to fit the Cyclops through there, are we?
Not easily.
Maybe?
You're the driver, so...
Where's the compass?
Maybe? It's perfect size?
Calorie intake recommended.
Let's
No,
have lunch
it's-
while we think about this.
It's way, way bigger.
I don't know. We won't know until we try. Alright, our inventory's full of rocks.
Third.
I'm
What am
behind
I
you.
doing?
Is the deconstructy thing.
Might as well keep that one instead.
Yeah.
I'll offload those for now, and that, and that, and that. Why am I still carrying that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Behold, titanium.
2 whole pieces.
Are we making them into beacons now?
Probably not yet.
Not yet. No, I need to eat a tree.
Ah.
Your sacrifice is appreciated, Bulbo.
Stabilizing.
Nom 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 nom.
Thanks,
There we
Olive.
are.
Yep.
Can't be planted easily. Can't be eaten.
We
Yeah.
need to beacon this exit so we know how to get back.
I'm going to just try and fit in there first, and if we don't, then we're going to have to go back upstairs.
Oh, why do we have to go upstairs? Couldn't we just use the prawn suit?
Ideally, we want to bring the Cyclops for the next bit.
Ah.
Oh,
Trust me when I say I have my reasons.
very well.
Is this the
Well.
mythical, Dewey Louie other guy?
Yeah. Oh, we
Ooh.
did fit. Neat.
See?
Yep.
Perfect size. And suddenly we're much more red. Oh god.
Because we've crossed into the deepest part of the game.
The
Welcome
abyss.
to the last biome.
Hmm.
Oh.
Home of Louis.
Louie, do we need the sonar?
I mean, it's fairly bright down here. Meanwhile, empty was the told ya.
Wait,
Oh.
what the?
There he is.
Hi, Louis.
I, just... Hmm.
Oh. What are those?
Those look
And
like...
those are rays. That's a warper. That
No.
is
I'm looking
what
at
we're
the-
here for.
I'm looking at those giant alien
Hmm.
stick-up thingies.
Cube.
Cube.
And-
Hmm. Hello. Don't mind
Hi.
us.
Oh, hey.
I think
High
he's minding
resolution.
us. Uh-oh.
Engine powering down.
Is he bigger than the others?
Yeah.
Oh. Goody.
He ate a warper!
Oh my god! They killed Kenny! Oh!
He wasn't shooting at us.
Just in every direction ever.
Hmm.
Oh!
Uh... I am going to loiter for a moment, just while I,
Empty, don't smoosh the dragon! You are not a bard. This is not your calling. So many features. But I never see him in my... How? He's right here! What? Have you just not gotten this far in the game, or what?
Hmm.
Discord.
Didn't even know he existed. Huh. Oh. Save this image. Oop.
Yeah, no, that is definitely appropriate in this situation.
Oh, that's big. I must ensmallen it.
Yeah.
Still big. Cranky. There-ish.
Hmm.
Boop. Butter to Louis.
Very appropriate.
He's off the radar, so we're still in silent running, and it's not doing anything at all to our power supply, which is great.
Good.
No, I can. Huh. Does he roam around a lot then? Huh.
He's gone way over there. He has this whole territory to himself. He's quite happy. Insofar as a Leviathan that wants to annihilate everything it sees with fireballs can be happy. Although, I mean, we should give him credit. He's learned to cook his food.
I mean, burninating the countryside. There's worse ways to live.
Yep. So, let's go down and...
That's about far enough.
Yeah.
Here we
Yep.
are.
Do we want to breathe the prod suit?
We're gonna need it.
Okay.
And he's gone away, so we're good for now.
Excellent.
Also, note that we don't need the internal lighting anymore.
Yeah, it's just everything's bright enough with all the lava everywhere.
Yep.
Thought this part of the lava zone was safe. Well, today you learned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
You go and learn today.
Do we remember to bring some iron cubes?
Yes.
We have cube.
We have cubes. We have air.
Oh,
Ooh.
good.
That's an airfield.
Excellent.
Okay.
Not in the sense of that is a place where planes take off, but in the sense of that is a field with air in it.
Yep. My question is, do we want to scan some of those alien pylon-y things?
Can we?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think I tried once. I can't remember. In any case, best place for us to go is this way.
Away from
Before we
Louis.
anger Louis.
Here we are.
Yep. Right, let's go.
Onwards.
And
This feels... Yeah!
Hello.
hello, alien crab.
Friend? Friend.
Are you friend? Let's find out. Hello, friend.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated.
Not friend.
Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
No, not the upgrades.
There's also apparently a ghost leviathan in the blood kelp zone that I've never met in my 100 hours of playtime. Huh.
Look,
Or cube.
Cube.
you've cube.
Can we eat the cube?
No.
But what if we did?
Sometimes I
Remember, all the
forget who
battery
I'm
tray with
working
them had
with.
nuclear symbols on it, so...
Look at that.
Huh.
The cube.
Yeah, remember, all the batteries with the cube that made from the cube had nuclear symbols on that. Think very hard about what that means.
Glowing goodness. Very tasty. Hello.
Yeah?
Hmm.
This is probably fine.
Believe it or not, it's actually very good for us.
Oh.
I mean, not to stand in, but it's doing something very good for us.
It's very good for us, so long as we don't directly touch it.
I've never tried jumping into it, but it's a bad plan.
Yeah,
I try and avoid bad plans.
But what if we did?
wait, is it me or is it like doing the same thing as our printers are?
It is not just you.
Oh.
Wait, aren't those cube
Infinite
shapes?
cube!
Infinite cube generator!
Infinite cube!
Infinite cube! Infinite cube! Infinite cube!
Infinite cube!
Infinite cube!
And of course we go out it completely at the first moment.
Well, I mean, there's a slight delay on Discord, so we're never going to synchronize properly.
Not without considerable effort.
Yeah.
Somehow, Spud would have had to account for the delay, whereas Cyber would have had to match me exactly from his perspective.
We'll never starve again. So many cubes. So much cubey goodness. Ah,
It did nothing.
it did something. Yeah, it turns out. It turns out the radiation wasn't very good for our eyes.
In any case,
How was that
it doesn't
cake?
like dust clouds indoors, that's all. Go away. You
Bad.
bite me, I bite you.
Bad Robo Crab.
Wait.
Hey, it made more cubes.
Yeah.
It lowers the cubes. I mine the cubes.
We eat the cube.
Cube.
Am I crazy, or does this deposit give less than the other one we found in the other place?
It does give less. It gives exactly 3 every time.
That
Okay.
makes sense, because it's infinitely
So-
replenishing.
Let's go explore a bit.
Yeah. I'll give you a little spoiler. We're going to need some beacons. Because the 4 diagonal ones,
Oh, hello. Wait,
Oh.
all 4?
there's one in each corner and one off each orthogonal.
Oh.
And,
Oh.
Ooh.
the corner ones,
Did we bring beacons?
no. But
Thank
that's
you.
okay. Whee!
Leap. Leap
find
through
out where we go.
dimensions. The butter who leapt through space.
Wait.
We're in one of the island caves, I think.
We're in a cave, but the thing is, all of these caves, it's 300 meters down.
Oh.
Huh.
Possibly not the island
You
one
can
then.
see the
Nah.
depth indicator.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
We're
to
in the
look at
bulb zone!
balls.
Oh.
We can now teleport directly to the balls.
And we just got bitten by an ampeel, which doesn't like the prawn suit.
Oh.
Oh.
This is better than what happened the first time I teleported in here. An ampeel glitched out and got in through the oxygen field.
Oh.
Oh.
And it just swam about in here,
Oh no.
which made it very difficult for me to get in and teleport back. Down.
You must repair.
Yep.
Now, we've got enough cubes, let's explore the other teleporters, shall we?
Yeah.
And then we'll explore some of these side rooms and the scannables.
So much exploration.
Yep.
You know, if we go fast enough, we might finish the game today.
Oh.
Huh. We got 1.5 hours.
If we do, then what'll we do on Friday?
New game. Of something. I mean, we could play the sequel.
Maybe.
I've never played the sequel before, so that'd be fun.
Oh.
You know, there's a cute robot penguin you can get, and that's about all I remember.
We're another 300-ish meters under.
So now where are we?
This one... I know this cave. We're in the mushroom forest.
Oh.
If I go up here and out here, This is the Mushroom Forest. Not the one near the Aurora, the one north of Outpost Redback.
Wait, it's like... Do we want to just, go to Outpost Redback and make a bunch of beacons?
That might be an
We
idea.
have to find our way back here.
It's directly northwest,
Actually-
basically. Yeah. We could maybe do that, but risky.
We've already lost it.
Never mind.
That's the cave, I think.
Yeah. So you have to spot this,
Yeah, that's a little tricky then.
which is hidden
Well-
behind a switchback in a cave, in another cave, in
Yeah.
a ravine.
Let's check
So-
the other ones, and then we'll decide which one's best for Outpost Redback trip or whatever.
Or we could go and make a beacon.
Maybe that.
Maybe.
Robot Penguin from an A and Subnautica confirmed. No, sadly not.
Next teleporter, I guess?
Yep, and we've got plenty of cubes in the prawn, so... Robo Crab.
Rabobot.
It's just a crab bot, which doesn't have the same ring to it.
Crabot. Oh, but the boy? Nah. No boy, sadly.
And zoom.
Now I'm thinking how freaking wild it would be if, like, the Knave or someone got trapped on this planet.
If the what? I didn't hear.
The Knave. This is from a video game you don't understand. Don't ignore me.
Yep. Guess where we've ended up? This tree should look
Why?
familiar.
Hey, this looks familiar indeed.
Yep. Hang on a moment. This means
You
we're
got it?
close enough... Wait, do you think that we are close enough to Outpost
Dwarf?
the other one to go there to grab the beacons?
Quite possibly, yes.
Because we know our way back here because we found it a bunch of times.
This one we could make work, I think.
Yeah. Let's go build beacons.
Yep.
Onward!
I love the fact that it's like, how are we going to do this? We're going to go we're going to use the teleporter and teleport back to base when the Cyclops is down there.
Are you gaming with that? SMH fancy, are you gaming with uncultured people here? A little. The butter no like anime. But, so be it.
As a general rule, yeah.
And your opinion of me? I'm going to regret asking this, aren't I?
Wait, what's the question exactly? I didn't hear you.
Well, you said the butter no like anime and, uncultured. And your opinion of me?
I don't understand the question.
I don't get the correlation here. Okay, yeah. Hello, Pyro.
Well, you did refer to butter as uncultured. What about me?
You like anime, though, what?
Ah, so I am somewhat cultured.
Yeah.
I believe that's your standard for cultured.
You spent $120 on Digimon? I mean, I've spent over 200 on them before, but what? Why?
Presumably for the same reason you did.
Drink yogurt, become cultured.
Yeah. Two
Okay.
booster boxes and... Oh, wow. Actually, yeah, that's...
We have
That's damn good
copper
price for that.
And a
All our titanium is downstairs.
Ah.
the
And
one
we
piece
have-
of
We have no food.
This could be fixed.
Don't we have a tree upstairs?
Oh yeah, we do.
Yes!
We installed a tree.
Getting into another
Before I do
cooking,
anything
nice.
else, I know that we don't need it yet, but I'm just saving it off, and to do that I might as well refill it.
Yep.
Installed a tree, yeah? Do you find
Right,
fault
so we
with
did-
that statement?
At least we can, mine titanium here pretty easily.
Yes, we
As
get in the
opposed to,
prawn.
Yeah, as opposed to, downstairs where all the lava is.
There's plenty of mining sites down there as well, but yeah.
More easily found titanium here, I think. Cube eating in this
Not
stream?
really, we passed a titanium on the way.
Did we?
You didn't notice the titanium?
No. To be fair, my attention is divided by chat. I have the streamer debuff. Does that tree need the latest Windows update? God. Everything's running on Windows in the future. God dang it.
Feed me.
Even in the future, nothing works.
I understood that reference.
Eat the titanium. You know, if you think about it, isn't using the prawn suit to drill titanium basically like eating it?
I mean, the prawn suit is eating.
See? Let the prawn consume. Bobby wants to eat some titanium.
Hey.
My brain has leapfrogged a bit, and I'm warning you right now, do not extend that metaphor too far.
Oh. He's using a hammer to bash a rock eating it. Nah. There's nothing particularly consumption-like with a hammer, but the drills, like, I can kind of see them being mouth-like.
Vacuum drill sort of works.
Yeah.
Thanks for the boost.
I can't tell if it was if that was a no worries or some sort of vague complaint.
Suck up those minerals through a straw. That would be very difficult.
Okay, no, that's the scanner room, not the fabricator. Here we go.
Here we go.
We need a bunch of these, don't we?
A few.
Let's see how much copper we have.
About that much.
Let's go on a copper trip, I guess.
There.
Oh look, there's some nearby.
Handy.
Oh, that's down there.
Less handy. Barbie doll expansion set, diamond teeth.
Yeah, that's way down there.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to wait for another one to load in.
Might as well walk around on the floor of this place then, while we're at it.
That's uraninite, that's lithium.
I think we're well stocked on both of those.
That's
More lithium.
This part of the map seems far more chill now. Like, it was already pretty dang chill, but in comparison to the lava caves.
Yeah. Stop searching down there.
Hi, Ghost Ray.
Into the green, I guess.
To the green.
It's very green down here.
Verdant.
Copper, thank you.
Brilliant. And it couldn't have just shown us this one because reasons.
That's the problem with having the range upgrade instead of the speed upgrade.
Yep.
However, if we hadn't had the range upgrade, it wouldn't have shown us this one anyway. See, now it's popped up.
Bit slow on the draw there. Soup moment. I mean, I suppose you could use this stuff as a kind of soup. Probably
It wouldn't be very tasty, and it
No.
would burn a little on the way down.
a little.
Probably also make you dehydrated, given its brine.
You know, the more I do it, the more I see what you mean about the leaving the water to find you're still underwater.
Right? It feels weird. It's less weird in the prawn suit, but it's still off-putting. Is the whole ocean a soup? Oh boy.
There's a question.
Time for some philosophy.
I mean,
Is
here's a
water
philosophical
lava?
question someone posed once in a webcomic, I think. Soup is liquid with stuff in it. Cereal is liquid with stuff in it. At what point does something transition from cereal to soup?
When it gets too soggy.
Counterpoint, soggy cereals.
You mean...
They're still cereals, but they've gone soggy.
You say they're
What
still
about-
cereal. I say they're an affront to God.
Affront they may be, but they're still cereal.
Um,
They haven't ceased to be cereal.
my thought is, because cereals are usually made out of grains, right? Would that work as a sort of divider?
Possibly. Possibly, but then you have to also analyze where the cutoff is for soup in the other direction as well. I mean, is it the importance of what's paid to the liquid versus the stuff in it? Does melted ice cream count as soup? These are the questions.
I mean, it does have the salt-deficient veggies, yeah? Cereal doesn't have... cereal doesn't need to have liquid in it. Eat it raw. But then you're basically eating like one of those bar things. I forget what they're called, but they never...
Oysters?
I don't know.
Granola bars?
One of those things, yeah. I suggest the amount of liquid defines it. Soup needs salt to feel... I feel like to count as soup. Huh.
Ocean salty.
Yeah.
Ocean salty.
Also, counterpoint, I've had soups that don't have much of a salt content.
Huh.
I've had some quite nice tomato soups that were basically tomato liquid. With herbs and things in it. And they were nice. Those were soups.
Is my sweat soup? I regret sending that. Too late, Nellon.
You should. Chat
Oh,
reflects
God.
the streamer, and in this case, I think it's cost all of us.
Yep.
Sweat soup. Oh.
This is the audience you cultivated, Cyber.
And
Do you regret anything?
yes and no. Simultaneously.
Okay, we've got a bunch of beacons. Let's go back past this ghost.
Indeed.
Yep.
I've seen someone pick a fight with this thing using a prawn suit in the same configuration we have and walk off the victor.
Ooh.
But I'm not really interested in killing the thing.
Oh. But murder.
I don't like killing things I don't need to kill. That's lead, not titanium.
No.
But I know it's difficult to make the excuse with Ghost Leviathans because I have been reliably informed busting makes you feel good.
God damn it.
You didn't see that one coming, did you?
Nah. You got me there.
Now, where's the cave?
Left.
Follow the left wall.
Oh, right, yeah.
Nice, easy path back.
If you don't mind being screamed at briefly by something 10 times your size. And by your size, I mean the prawn suit size.
Oh no. The prawn suit is considerably bigger than me. There it is.
And that sounded like it was behind us.
Flee. Like a bug on a dog, flee.
We're safe.
Okay, do we need to dump a beacon out just outside?
May as
One
well.
beacon would do.
We have so many beacons, my gosh.
That's the point.
Oh, MG has googled the definition of soup. By definition, soup is any cooked food that primarily contains a liquid base. So no, cereal isn't a soup.
Ghost Den.
What if you
Okay.
put way too much milk in your cereal?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But remember, cereal is mostly the cereal that's the base. The milk is added.
Okay, put the milk in first. Again, affront to God, but you could do it. If I boil the cereal, will it be soup?
I missed. That was a poorly angled Noom.
Oh,
Anyway,
Still
that's
worked
teleporter
out.
number 3.
yeah.
Yep. Do we want to go beacon teleport 1 or 2 or find out where 4 goes first?
I'm gonna beacon the other 2.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Reasonable.
Yeah, especially since this means that we now have a direct connection between the Ghost Den teleporter and the Mushroom Forest teleporter. Which means that we now have a route between our 2 outposts that does not go past... Well, it goes past one Leviathan, but it's traversable in the prawn suit.
Let's go.
Yep.
Don't trust me when it comes to food. I've burned instant noodles before. You can do that? What?
You can burn anything if you try hard enough. Technically.
I mean, the other day on this very stream, I talked about someone who had managed to burn a... What was it? That was it. They managed to burn a poached egg.
You know, good point.
Mushroom teleport.
Damn, this article has way too much info about soup.
Wikipedia casts Curse of Knowledge.
What's the stupidest thing I've managed to burn? Don't think there's much I've really burned, actually. I don't cook often enough to burn things. Aside from that one time I nearly burned down my house just after moving into it because the stove was screwing up, but that's basically it. The secret is forgetting about it.
Ah. Well, forgetting about stove and... What the...
Get over here.
I got that reference.
Sorry, Crab.
Actually, since you're one of the ones that hurt us, we're not.
They're just designed to fix the place. It's just that we are not the place. Now, let's see where we are.
Oh yeah, the ball place. The ball pit.
Oh.
It's technically called the Bulb Zone, but I am absolutely calling this Ball Pit Teleport. I was trying to name it, you stupid...
It's too too wobbly. Yes!
Takes long for water to boil off. No, it doesn't actually take that long for water to boil off.
Kind of depends
Also
on...
depends on how much water you use.
Yeah.
And how much energy your stovetop is producing, or other cooking method. Because from memory, it should take 1 joule per centimeter cubed of water.
So, for example, if you try to cook or try to boil some water with a Minecraft furnace, that'll just be gone instantly.
Oh, you forgot for like it. Yeah, no, that.
Ah.
If you're gonna leave it alone, always set the timer.
Yep. Set timers.
Yeah, I did see a post once talking about imperial and metric measures and pointing out that, it takes 1 joule to heat 1 cubic centimeter of water, 1 degree, and so talks about how all of these concepts are very neat and round and they all work in ones. Whereas if you try and do any of the same measurements in imperial, the answer is go fuck yourself because you can't relate any of those quantities.
Oh. But I just want to know how much water I need to boil. Imperial system, please.
Were you damaged?
Prawn is
No,
fine.
it was power you were around.
Yeah.
Okay. I really should go back and make a new ion power cell for you, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
Speaking of, let's see where we are.
We're only.
On a precarious mushroom bridge.
Where the heck was this again?
We haven't been here before, I think.
Haven't we? I don't...
No, I just turned this one on.
Like, we might have been to this specific cave before, just not teleported.
No, we
in.
only found one of the caves.
Oh.
And it was the one in the ghost den.
Oh.
We're 200 meters... Well, nearly 300 meters down.
Where are we?
We're in the Grand Reef!
Oh.
If I go up...
Up and up and
I think
up.
it's nighttime, so.
Yeah, we can't see anything.
I was hoping we might see something identifying, but yeah.
No.
I'm going to stop before I find the Leviathan.
Good idea. The British thermal unit is the most bizarre unit of measurement I know. Why is it British?
Degrees Rankine.
Degrees Rankine!
And that is...
I love how we both basically give the exact same thing.
Yeah. The answer is degrees Rankine, because it's correct.
I actually saw someone talking in a stream chat about degrees Rankine. I forget why. I think it was something to do with trying to make geothermal power work in various places in the world.
You know what degrees Rankine are, Cyber?
Nope.
Degrees Fahrenheit above absolute zero.
Oh.
It's like Kelvin, but worse.
Huh. They... Brain hurty. Don't understand.
I mean, degrees Kelvin are thrown around a lot by astronomers and people who work in space or complex physics because it's degrees centigrade above absolute zero.
Empty's brain is zoning out.
Many
Okay.
big words.
Absolute zero is the point at which there is zero molecular movement. The thermal energy equals zero. It's about something like minus 270 centigrade or something. Anyway,
Basically, all the atoms are very eepy at that degree.
yeah,
Yeah.
there is zero movement. Everything's always vibrating slightly, not at that temperature. It stops.
Which, do we want to start scanning some of this stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do.
Scan the thingies and... yeah,
Alien object.
very descriptive.
Alien building block.
Huh.
Organic parts. Genetic and technological crossover with the self-warping constructs. Oh, fun. Serves no purpose in its current state and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been a fundamental building block of the aliens' technology or even of the aliens themselves.
Huh.
Crescent artifact.
Is that a boomerang? That's not a
Tracking
boomerang.
implant.
Huh.
Emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was one implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to 4546b. Its size suggesting the subject was a Leviathan-class organism. Beyond tracking and broadcasting its location, the implant may also have recorded biological data on the subject, however the data cannot be retrieved.
Oh.
Oh,
Box.
Unusual box.
box.
Hello? I know that water boils at 100 degrees C. Say.
Organic matter particulator. This device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it, while leaving physical structures intact.
Oh.
Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it was more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact with it.
No touchy the radioactive cube. Understood.
It's a reverse material emancipation grill. Empty case. Why do I suspect you're lying? Nanobots! You were lying.
Ooh.
Huh.
Scans show some form of advanced nanobot inside this seemingly empty case. These bots are substantially smaller than any developed within the Federation, and it is not possible to ascertain their exact function. It would, however, be unwise to release them.
Do not release the Grey Tempest.
No Grey Goo scenario today.
Eat it. No.
Wait, translation
Translation
device?
device. Stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. Core of this device may allow alien texts to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. Its import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around.
Oh.
Oh.
Empty case filled with me, says empty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, there's a bunch of cases on the other side, right?
Yeah.
There are indeed.
With many strange things.
Ancient
Sword!
blade.
Sword.
An ancient earth blade dating back to the 13th century. Blood samples on the blade match DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period.
Oh.
This evidence supports a theory that the aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less developed species.
Huh.
Ooh.
Alien carving. Hundreds of thousands of years old and made from unrecognized natural fiber grown on an unknown planet. Bears a striking resemblance to the old Earth yin-yang symbol. Two competing theories may explain this similarity. 1. Aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced the development of ancient Chinese philosophy. 2. The concept of yin and yang is universal. Since yin and yang describes the fundamental interdependency of seemingly opposite forces, it may be a necessary existential understanding in some form in all sufficiently developed civilizations. The tapering of the two circles, union, into opposed and infinitesimally small points, the finite, is one logical way to represent this understanding and may have been developed independently by a species other than humans.
Huh.
Interesting.
Or option 3, it just means something different to them.
Or option 4, they studied us with that thing and then copied it for some other... Why does it only give 2 options?
I don't know. It's Altera. This artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served a ceremonial rather than practical purpose. The pyramid resembles vines spiraling upwards towards the warm blue stone mounted above it. It may represent a plant found on the aliens' homeworld, a building of religious import, or even the gravitational pull of their home solar system.
UFO?
It's circular.
This device contains a network apparatus and a holographic projection unit. It was likely used as a communications relay, capturing and projecting the image of the user to a remote location. There do not appear to be any other devices in range.
Oh.
This device shares many similarities with the tablets used to access the alien facilities, though its structure is rather less complex. It may have served a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data, and thus was kept here as a form of legacy support.
Oh.
Ah,
The aliens have legacy tech.
Yeah, that's Sony. And basically every large tech company, actually.
I'm just readily going. Ah, yes, the what was it? The Windows XP of the thing. Anyway, so we've done all 4 cardinal
We've done the scans of the things in the room. We've done the 4 diagonals. Now we do the cardinals.
Yep.
Integrating new PDA data.
According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Karav bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the life form's environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine had been unsuccessful.
Heck. Ooh.
Whoa.
Where is this? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, this is kind of grim.
Yeah. Found preserved in a display case, it was likely a child of the adult specimen contained within the facility.
Ooh.
Superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. Analysis. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced in this specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain.
Ooh. Oh dear. What is that?
A head, I think.
Ugh.
Or possibly the egg pod.
By the way, also rather grim. Ugh.
Yeah. I mean, these are the same aliens who made the warpers. I don't think they're supposed to be nice. At least not
Yeah.
by reading.
They're kind of amoral at best so far. Like, they're trying to fix diseases and... Oh,
Appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
egg. All's the
Do they
egg.
have a cuddlefish?
Maybe? If not, we got one up on them.
Integrating new PDA data.
Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate this species.
Oh. Eat.
Feeding and digestion. Despite its size, this species feeds entirely on microorganisms it filters from the water, which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of plant and animal life.
It's a
Hey, like
whale.
a ghost leviathan.
Yeah.
Reproduction. Large ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that, like other species on this planet, it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility.
Oh.
The Emperor manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food, and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. This substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. Remember, the Degassi survivors were looking for that.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Health. Comparative analysis of size and metabolic rates indicates the specimen was captured by the researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggests it had lived well in excess of the peak lifespan for its species.
Oh.
Assessment. While a healthy Emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedures.
Bugger.
Right.
In other words, nice job breaking it, alien researchers.
Meanwhile, Empty wants to eat all the eggs. Just because they have a lot doesn't mean that you can eat them. This is a museum, damn it.
These are potential friends.
Besides, these are all museum specimens. I think they're dead by this point.
Yeah, they've been there 1,000 years. At this rate, they're not going to hatch.
Question. Can... The other side's just a dead end, okay.
What do you mean, the other side? Other side of what?
Basically, because you went left, if you go right, it just...
Yeah, that's just a dead end.
dead end.
Yeah.
What's that one super old egg people actually eat? Like a century egg, I think it's called?
People, also known as not me.
And me.
Honestly, I think it's just called that. As in, that's the name.
Ooh,
not actually a
ice.
century old. Nope.
I don't think so.
Go to the dinosaur museum and start crunching bones. I think they'd throw you out.
Wait,
What if to and from the planetary containment facility is being automatically controlled? Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. Water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface.
wait, those are all the vents.
Those are the vents.
That's what the alien vents are for. They lead here.
Hey, scannable.
Peepers entering the containment facility. Remember, we saw them going in and coming out glowing?
Yeah.
Pipes drawing water into the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimens are scanned. All have consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection.
Huh.
Question, is there anything else in this room that's scannable from the pipes?
There's a lower level.
Meanwhile, Empty
Stop
says
making that noise.
Meanwhile, Empty says that sounds like a dream going to a museum right now. No! Don't eat the bones!
Scannable?
Mayhaps?
Just, I love the fact that there's random peepers.
Yeah. Look at him go.
That seems to be the in pipe.
Huh. And this big central one is the out pipe, I'm guessing.
Which would lead back to all the vents we found. And would take the peepers with it. Peepers that were glowing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And when we scanned the glowing ones, they showed no sign of infection.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Crunch, crunch, crunch. No, you fool! Don't you know whose bones those are? Your bones. My bones. Bones, bones. Bone, bone, bone.
There's the outflow pipe.
There we go.
Found one.
Enzyme host peepers filled with peepers travelling back towards the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimens' stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipes.
Ugh.
Assessment. If peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life on 4546b has survived since the bacterial outbreak. Also, didn't it say that oxygen-rich water was coming in, but when we scanned the pipes upstairs, it said that oxygen-deprived water was going out?
Yeah.
Don't remember.
So what's consuming all the oxygen?
Remember, they said that it was a live creature that produced enzyme 42. There's a
And
life
they're
producer down there.
Something here is producing enzyme 42, and something's also been calling us and telling us it's our friend. These things sound like they might be related.
Meanwhile, Nalon asks the big questions. Can you call a fossil exhibit the Bone Zone? And Empty immediately replies, yes. I'd say you could, but again, you'd probably get thrown out.
Lucky here's one I prepared earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What's beyond here?
Huh.
Pool!
A moon pool.
Ooh. Question, is there a window up there?
Maybe?
I don't know. Let's take the prawn suit round and find out.
Wait.
Yeah, the grapple can't handle the weight out of water.
No. So we're just kind of dangling.
Besides, I
Dang.
think it's not a window.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh. What's in
What's
here?
in here? A platform.
Do you want to take the prawn
And,
suit?
uh,
And oh!
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi!
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Huh.
Okay.
Meet the Sea Emperor Leviathan, aka your cute alien girl.
I mean, she wants...
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Huh. I mean, as she said, she just wants to play, so... Yeah, I count
Yeah.
big, giant, alien fish lady is cute. Meanwhile, Empty is screaming, mother, mommy, Nalon, milf fish.
Environmental signs indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
We're not losing oxygen.
No, we're not.
Huh.
Interesting quirk. The developers didn't want you accidentally suffocating during any of the upcoming speeches by this thing. So they coded this room to be you can't drown in it. You can't run out of air.
That's probably
Unfortunately,
cool.
due to a bug, they forgot to implement a flag to turn that off when you leave.
Uh-oh.
Which means that you no longer spend air once you've been in here until you close and reopen the game, at which point it resets. Until the next time you come in here, at which point it triggers again.
So, infinite air forever, basically.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh.
I've tried. You can't scan the Emperor,
Oh,
sadly.
think you would expect this from us by now. Kinda.
Yeah. But hey, we found the ruler of the planet of the lesbians.
Queen lesbian herself. Majestic.
Well.
And glowy.
Yep. And what the
Gettable.
heck?
Sea Emperor eggs!
There's a few left.
Hello.
Hi. You want to say
Hi.
something about your eggs? Or you're just chilling?
Only strong. Shall organic growth. These eggs may be hundreds or thousands of years old. We're being watched.
We're not gonna hurt them. Don't worry.
Alien devices penetrate the outer shell layer, likely designed to supply them with nutrients and isolate them from the surrounding environment. Like many eggs, these eggs do not contain a nutrient supply which is slowly exhausted by the embryo. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis, awaiting appropriate hatching conditions. Fetal organism. There is a high genetic match between these organisms and the Leviathan in the vicinity. They appear to be stable and healthy. It is likely that the ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from the ideal survival conditions from the parent.
Huh.
Huh.
What? Incubator. Scan it. The Emperor specimen's eggs are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely the sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters, where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests that the aliens had resorted to
Resorted.
developing artificial hatching enzymes, which would simulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using the indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself, who is currently looking at us curiously.
Excuse us, lesbian mother, would you tell us how to hatch your eggs?
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
I'm down to help Queen Lesbian. How about you?
Yeah!
That's an idea.
Meanwhile, Empty says you're gonna become daddies. Ooh, whoa.
Chat reflects the streamer. How's this going to work?
I'm just thinking on the utterly bizarre idea that 3 dudes are the alien lesbian fish, and none of this makes sense, but sure, we're here now.
Hello.
Ah. Oh.
Oh, I like her.
Right.
Cool.
Off she goes.
Yep. So, shall we open up the...
And here's the thing. I think I've already shown you guys where this leads.
Possibly? If my memory
So
works.
from the other end, way, way back. Where else?
Passage you've opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Oh.
Hatching enzymes.
Acquired.
Right.
We are actually very close to finishing this, aren't we?
We need an eye stalk seed, a sea crown seed, a fungal sample, a ghostweed seed, and a bulb bush sample.
Oh.
Also, where does the door lead?
I'll show you. We're immune to oxygen deficiency, so...
What did our arm just do?
It glitched. That's not intentional.
Wait. Oh dear, that's a
gun
warp.
platform!
Yep, okay.
Leave the warpers.
Good to know where we are, let's go back.
Yep.
Yep, it did it again.
It's because we've got that out and we're going through one underwater. They're coded for dry land. Okay. Now. Of these, one of the harder ones to get is the sea crown seed. Because that one you have to scout for a lot. Or you can do what I did in my oxygen in my infinite oxygen filled glee, and you can go down into this cave. Got somewhere in here. There's the cave. And with no need to worry about oxygen, we can spend as long as we need.
Ah. Gabe's
Gabe's
feather.
feather.
Who's Gabe?
Good question. The sea crown.
There it is.
There we go.
Sea crown seed. Crabs, but not
was it
harmful
a-
crabs because we're in here.
Was it a seed or just the sample itself?
So, yeah, I think.
Well, considering that's what we got,
But which one did
Yeah,
we need?
besides, look
there's
at the
only
top
one
right.
thing you can get off them.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
what
sure if we
I'm
could
trying
pick
to
the thing
tell
up.
you. Ooh, an oculus. It's like a peeper, but darker.
In pink.
The
And we
plant
vanished in
life
this rift.
area is
Yeah.
growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Cave bush. Yeah. We should probably head back up and get to finding the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least a couple of them, I think we can basically teleport directly to where we can find some through the...
Believe it
Big
or
room.
not, that's what the teleporters are for. The other
Yeah.
4 teleporters go to biomes where you can find the relevant 4 plants.
Handy.
Huh.
Ain't that neat?
Yep.
There's the exit.
And the Barbie. Now, interesting note. Because the portal leads to the surface, you can bring a sea moth into this place.
Ah.
Now, when it's down here in the pool, it's fine. But when you surface, it starts taking crush damage.
Slightly unusual coding error there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because it was never really designed to get this deep. Because there's a tunnel that coded the pool for that kind of safety. But it doesn't work when you surface, because then it starts reading depth accurately. And regardless of the fact that you're indoors, you're well below crush depth, so it's almost immediately obliterated.
Huh.
So,
Pick a door. Any door.
yeah.
Let's see what's behind door number 1.
Should be the mushroom forest, I believe. And fungal samples dead easy.
Mm-hmm. There's a mushroom.
Bear in mind, once we do this, we still have to, build the escape rocket.
Yeah.
And turn off the deadly laser. But hey, we can meet some young sea emperors.
Yeah.
And if we do that, all the computer said that young sea emperors should be able to cure the infection.
Yep.
Let's go.
Wait, that would mean that that would mean that we no longer trigger all the warpers.
Yeah, which would be much easier to navigate around.
Also, my next thought is, yes. Given how, much of a part of... Wait, what? Oh!
Yeah. We kind of forgot those existed. We haven't needed one for so long.
I actually think there's a blueprint we haven't finished yet, actually.
Possibly?
I don't know. I'll get out of here and have a look.
Where are you going?
Outpost Redback.
What for?
Oh yeah, that's right. We have infinite air now. And infinite food and water, apparently.
Huh.
So, fungal sample. No, I'll offload everything else and keep those instead. I'll even offload the beacons. It's full.
There we go.
Beacon. I can offload the water. We're not using that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ball Pit teleport, Grand Reef teleport, there's the Mushroom teleport, and the Ghost Den teleport.
Why don't we just use the teleports to get there?
We could. I was thinking we might want to swing by Outpost Redback if only for old time's sake, and maybe to start planning our escape rocket. But, yeah, we can just go to the teleporters first.
Yeah.
Yeah, because after that we don't have to deal with the, warpers.
Yeah. And I mean, we'll probably build the escape thingy just above Outpost Redback, so we'll have time to visit it then.
Yeah.
Okay, where is the Mushroom teleport? There.
Here they are.
Into the oxygen, which we no longer need. Riley has evolved and stopped learning how. He has learned how to not breathe.
One day I'll reach such heights of power.
But today is not that day.
No.
Also, MTMT, I would object. They're not our children.
We're helping. We're the midwives. We aren't the daddies.
Also, isn't the thing's inventory full
yeah.
right now?
Yes.
Not much
thank
point
you.
getting more cubes.
Let's go to the Ghost Den.
Yes.
What did we need there? We needed ghost weed. Given how close we are to it, do you just want to power through and finish the game tonight?
Possibly.
We're not going to get a full session out of finishing it next session if we do.
Maybe.
Unless we end up needing a lot more materials.
We might have to figure out the recipe first, but
I mean, we have the recipe for the escape rocket.
oh.
Then we could take a peek at it and see just how many materials we need.
It only gives it to us stage by stage, but we unlock it automatically. Because at the moment, where is the escape rocket? Neptune launch platform. 2 titanium ingots, a computer chip, and 4 lead.
Quite a bit of titanium, but doable.
Doable. I'll probably have to go get food if we're going to be running along, but
Yeah, have at it. We'll probably just be running back and forth a bit for the foreseeable
There's a
future.
Leviathan in here somewhere, but I don't think it really matters because that's ghost weed.
Easy. I'd like to argue they are. Have you seen that hatching enzyme? Hatching enzyme. Ooh. And you are the babysitters.
Yeah, babysitters. I might go as far as some kind of uncle, but I would object to any claim on parentage. This is the planet of lesbians. We decidedly do not feature here.
Yeah, we don't fit here.
Yep.
We can be the midwives, but yeah, we're the midwives and the weird uncles. That works.
yeah. One of them could drive, sort of. Probably not.
One of them is...
One can drive. One can drive. One is the cool uncle, and exactly one of us is acting as a medical professional.
I was just going to say one is a weird robot thing, but I'll take being the cool uncle. Let's go.
I mean, you are literally a cyborg. How are you not the cool uncle?
Let's go.
Yeah, my thought was like, can drive. Like, basically, and in brackets, it's
Can drive. Shouldn't.
Yeah, shouldn't.
Can drive, excluding Halo.
Can drive, shouldn't. And, the thing of, like, don't let them drive, or let them, bless vehicles.
Okay, here we go. This is the Grand Reef, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. We're looking for plants. None of which are in this cave.
Exists.
There's plants in this cave, just not the ones we're looking for. Oh,
Irrelevant
crap, we
plants.
fell down a hole!
Well, unfall down the hole. Oh, wait. Right, this area is oxygenated, isn't it? Okay, there we go.
Yes, a ramp. We're saved. It would have been really, really embarrassing if I'd managed to Austin Powers this thing in Subnautica.
Thankfully, we have been saved by the grace of a slight incline.
Oh, would you look at that? What we're looking for.
It's like they planned it.
Hey, titanium.
May as well. We'll probably need a lot of it.
Almost certainly. Now, I need to get back into the teleporter without falling off the bridge.
Careful this time.
Carefully, carefully.
Warn me before you actually insert the enzyme so I can come back to watch.
Will do.
Will do. I will not fall off the bridge. I will not fall off the bridge. I will not fall off the bridge. But hey, we can get from island to island. We can get from surface to depths. We're pretty well set up. We have a fast travel system.
We are in all places. We exist
Not
everywhere.
at all times, though.
No. We haven't achieved that level of power, but we're close.
You can't eat properly down here.
Eternal sorrow.
Okay, let's get the last thing on our recipe. Hopefully without luring an ampeel into the cave by accident. Otherwise, we're going to have to come back the long way. Because I am buggered if I'm fishing an ampeel out of this cave again.
But it would be funny.
You and I have very different interpretations of the word funny.
Oh.
Aboard, Captain.
I mean, we could go back via the long way anyway.
There's the airpeel. Oh,
It's
okay.
a shark.
It's not an airpeel, but
Okay, fine.
it happened. Kind of.
Did a blessing of mine take effect or something?
Shark jumped into the cave and stopped us from going back through the teleporter. So we're going the long way. On the way, I suggest we stop by the... you know what, let's just head to somewhere with a replicator, manufacture this enzyme, and then we can go through the island teleporter. That is the island, the teleporter on the weapon platform island, so that we can go straight back downstairs without having to noom through everywhere else.
Shark said no ID, no entry. But I'm sure we have ID on us. We're Altera employees. Come on.
You think Altera would let us go anywhere without ID? Okay. Reefbacks!
Ooh! Big friends.
You are more valuable to me than usual because you are an anchor point!
And Spider-Man on the big whale.
Okay. Thanks, miss. And let's head for the replicators. It is deep and nighttime. Let us dolphin, because I heard an electric noise. And we're very close to the Aurora. Let's go this way instead.
Change
Okay,
route.
we're back in the East Mushroom Forest. So now we need to just avoid heading north far enough to attract the attention of the local Leviathan. This looks promising. We've been here before. Okay. I know this cliff face. We've been in that wreck on this stream. Oh, we are back on familiar ground, more or less.
It's good to be back.
Hello, shark. Believe it or not, we missed you too. Because at least you're not a fucking Leviathan. Of which we've encountered a disturbingly large number since we were last here. Okay. Life Pod 5. And the grav trap, I keep forgetting. Advanced materials. Hatching enzymes.
Yeah.
We could also make a floating air pump, but we've not needed one of those the entire game.
Okay, Empty, I now half see what you meant about that enzyme, but no, it's definitely just a mysterious light white liquid that it's nope. It's not. It's
I don't like where your brain went.
It's naturally made by the planet. It surely has nothing to do with us. Drink the enzymes because no. Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Not gonna do that.
You're more cursed than our usual kind of cursed. I mean, we're pretty cursed, but we're not going there.
Hello, Sun
Poppin.
Poppin.
Spawn in.
There they are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Back at Outpost Redback. I expected us to make a lot more bases than we did this run.
Yeah, we've only made 2, really.
2?
Yeah. Didn't see that was white before sending that. Well, too late now, Nalon.
Yep, you did it.
Much like the sweat thing, this is your fault.
Yeah. One thing I like about this, you can't fix the prawn suit unless you aim at things like the repair hatch or the storage compartment. If you just aim at the cockpit, it doesn't work.
That's weird and annoying.
Yep. Come on, Riley, you need to fix. Nearest and closest teleport is probably Mushroom Teleport. Unless we want to go back and put a beacon on the one near the cannon, which we'll need to go through anyway.
Yeah.
I say we beacon that.
Reasonable. Nalon says, I apologize for the more than average cursedness tonight. No worries. Empty does not apologize.
That reflects the streamer.
Y'all are a bunch of weirdos. Thank you so much for enjoying our streams.
Yeah, I mean, we're weirdos too.
Yeah. Weirdo, affectionate.
Yeah, that's us. I'm heading vaguely north. Because I don't have exact map coordinates anymore. Because I don't think we put a beacon on the island.
Isn't it where the evacuation point was?
Yes, but we no longer have the evacuation point beacon.
Oh. Do we not? Heck.
We have the Aurora rendezvous. We do not have the escape beacon.
A heck.
A stupid idea.
Hmm?
I mean, the ship exploded. Presumably, we thought we'd not need it anymore.
The Garci habitat teleporter to that island.
We can get to the other island. Oh, we can't burn a prawn suit.
Oh. Damn it.
Remember the enormous, vast gulf of nothingness?
Oh, yeah. That's a bit of an issue. Imagine not being a weirdo. Life would be so boring. Life's too short to not be a bit weird. Yeah. Both very true statements.
Oh, yeah.
Personally, I quite enjoy being a freak.
I mean, there is no such thing as normal.
Growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional.
Yeah.
This looks islandish and sounded like a warper. So,
We're here.
found it. And I've gone around far enough that way. Because that's the... What side of the island am I on?
I have no idea. Where are we?
Because I'm trying to tell if it's the side with warpers or the side with the Leviathan. There's the beach, we're fine.
Aha.
It's the side with warpers, we're okay.
Well, we said weirdo. We draw. Oh! Why do we draw the line at freaks? Oh.
I mean, I don't particularly like being referred to as a freak, but weirdo I'm fine with. Hey,
fair.
a successful out-of-water yeet.
Let's go!
Nice.
Note that wandering around in an exosuit makes this island much easier to handle.
Oh, yeah.
Now, let's get to that platform.
Should be right over this way somewhere.
You can follow the cubes down to it.
Follow the cube brick road.
There it is.
Excellent.
We are back on territory I know very well because I have spent so long in the post-game for this. Okay, Spud. We have a hatching enzyme and we're going back through the teleporter.
It's time!
Yep, I have returned. Took longer than usual because I literally had to make the pancakes myself. Instead of just, food I could just scoop into a bowl.
Ah.
And because we're going to need it... Oh, our hands are very green.
Yeah, let's get this birthing done quick.
You are very green, sir. Okay, let's go.
Yep.
Hatching enzymes released. Here she comes again.
Look at him!
There they are!
Baby!
Little baby leviathans!
Yay.
Little babu.
We can scan the Sea Emperor juveniles! Yes! Hold still, please.
Let us scan.
There.
There we go.
There we go.
I'll archive the scan, we'll read it later. Because they're going to Mum.
Aww.
Aw.
Aww.
Hello. They look so scrunkly. They do. They're adorable.
Aww.
Oh.
Oh no.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end.
Oh.
What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Good night, Queen Lesbian. Aww. Is she not going to collapse? Oh, she's just repeating this animation forever. Okay. Aw.
We will get one final psychic communication when we leave.
Ah.
Our moment of departure is her moment of death. Concentrated enzyme 42.
Yep.
Oop it. Ooh. Goopy.
Very, very goopy.
Good Goopy? Good Goopy!
Yay.
Much better.
Not scannable.
Now.
But yeah, she's effectively going to sit here slowly keeling over for the rest of the game and then send us a psychic communication as we leave when she dies.
Aww.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Speaking of which, now that we can get past the warpers,
Let's do that thing.
Yep.
thank you, Queen Lesbian. You saved us.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Queen Lesbian. You'll never be forgotten.
And off go the baby leviathans.
Aww.
Yep.
And since we've been cured... Oh, I love the way that they chirp.
They make such cute little sounds.
Aw.
They
Hello.
like us.
Hey, little one. Oh!
They spit enzyme
Oh.
42 at us
Aw.
so that they can be sure we're cured.
Aww.
Aw.
They'll grow up to be absolute menaces. Let's go.
Look at all this enzyme 42.
Yep.
The planet is
Actually,
healing.
look, they'll grow up to be absolute menaces. With us as uncles, probably.
At least one of them's gonna grow up to be a gamer. Let's go.
Yeah. 3 cheers for the little lesbians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we have more jobs to do.
They look so happy swimming around. They do. Oh, it's so cute.
Because we've effectively cured the infection for the entire planet.
Mm-hmm.
Because
We
they're
did
just
good.
going to keep producing enzyme 42 and it's going to get everywhere.
We did good.
Yeah. Riley do a
We were
good
reading
thing.
the entry.
Okay. See Emperor Juvenile. Producing highly potent form of enzyme 42 which would be capable of fully curing individuals of the alien bacterium.
Let's
These
go.
hatches relatively fully formed and independent, perhaps reflecting the fact that they must fend for themselves when they're first born away from their parents. This specimen is healthy and exhibiting signs of a positive attitude to life.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, that's so much
And
cuter than
we
I was
know that there
expecting.
is- and we know they're a sapient species. So
Oh.
technically, this was a first contact.
Oh,
Yes.
the fact that they come out just thinking the world will be such a good place is so much cuter than I was expecting. Oh. Oh, yep, one more of this.
we go.
One more time. Yep. Nope. Nope. Ugh.
The way it goes quickly when we dodge.
Job
And
done.
we just turned off the super gun.
Let's go.
What's that noise?
That's the super gun turning off.
Oh.
Hey, remember when we scanned that and found out it was a doomsday device?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's not poke it.
Yeah. So, let's see. We can go back to the power facility through there, or we can go back to the Leviathan habitat, or we can go to any of the other teleporters. But now, our primary objective is no longer to build the hatching enzymes.
Now it's rocket.
Yep.
Now we build a rocket.
Also, Chad is requesting that we poke, eat, and/or punch the doomsday device. No.
I mean, it's in a glass case. An indestructible glass case. We literally can't touch it. Probably because the developers knew what kind of person is playing this game. They foresaw our chat. No, the lift doesn't work on the...
We're too chunky.
Yeah, the prawn suit is too chunky. But thankfully, we no longer need to worry about the warpers.
Let's go. Empty says, can't touch this. Do 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 do.
Yep.
Speaking of, where's the nearest warper? I want to poke it.
Yes. Boop its little cheeks. They have cheeks?
They have mandibles. You probably don't want to boop those.
No. Mandibles are much less boopable than cheeks.
Yeah, I can't find a warper, so I'm just going to head up here.
Yeah.
Now, computer chip, titanium ingot, and lead, those are all really easy to come by up here.
Yeah.
I'm going to need to renew my glass of water if we're going to finish this, because it's 9 o'clock, but we're not going to get a full stream out of finishing the game, because it's just assembling a rocket platform.
Yeah, I'm guessing this will be half an hour to an hour at most.
Yeah, so I'm going to go get some water. I'll leave the game just sitting here watching the sky.
And I'll take
And
us...
I shall return shortly.
And I'll take us to the BRB screen. Build it up.
I left us watching the sky so they could watch the sky, but sure, the BRB screen works.
It has music.
Yeah.
So does Subnautica.
True.
Anyway, go in AFK.
Yeah.
Yep.
The butter shall return.
Yep.
Now feels like a pretty good time to ask what chat's thought of this series so far. So, how have you all been enjoying it? Fish slaughter and MILF lesbians. Overall a good time. Excellent. Oh, I've just realized I haven't stretched for the past 3 hours. That was a hefty crunch from my ribcage. Oh, much better. Whilst I'm at it, chat, posture check, stretch, break, hydrate, all that stuff. Stand up and do stuff. There we go. Gamer posture. Very much gamer posture. I am somewhat shrimp-like. Crunch, crunch your back. Damn right. All my bones go crick crack. Actually, I could probably get some on mic for you. Yeah, there we go.
I heard that.
Excellent. Oh, hate that sound. Oh, sorry. My bad. Every time I pop my elbows, it feels great. Same. Though I normally go for the shoulders. Don't think I can pop the elbows very well. Yeah, they refuse to pop. Oh well. Feels great, sounds awful. I'm still thinking about what game to play next. Because, I mean, we'll be done with this after this stream. What the heck do we do?
Good question.
It's a secret technique afforded to me by arthritis. Oh. I would say same, but for me it's just all my other bones, and it's because of being double jointed, so kind of same? Same but different. Would you consider Slime Rancher? Ooh, maybe. I've also been looking at Noita, actually. Pete recommended that, and that looks like a good chaotic time. That might be on the cards at some point, though probably after a sale or something. And what else have I been thinking of playing? Below Zero does sound fun, but I want to go into that game blind, so I wouldn't watch. Ah, fair. Very fair. Ooh. Now we jamming. Let's go. Or go into Curse territory and play Hatoful Boyfriend. Yes, the burb dating sim. With weirdly deep world building, I have no idea what that game is even. It's weird. Love that game so much, it's so silly. I do love the detail that you are just like this feral human who has somehow gotten into an old bird school and lives out of a cave. It's so nonsensical, it's wonderful. That's a 4-hour-long secret route? Bloody hell. Raft is a fun game? I don't know about Raft. I think... Yeah, I don't know about that. I can't think of how to word this. It feels way too slow from what I've seen. Like, a lot of the game is just waiting for debris to float by. Which you could theoretically fill with random chatter, but I'm only so good at that, to be honest. That unsure was all I needed. Yeah, I am book-like in my readability. As a shark, Raft has a shark, it's too realistic to Australian waters, god damn it.
No, I'm just looking through like my Steam library. It's like, what can we do? And it's like puzzle game, puzzle game, puzzle game, puzzle game, puzzle game.
There's a bit of a trend in what Spud likes.
Yep. Bunch of puzzles and roguelike.
What else was I thinking of playing recently? I got a few things in the Steam sale recently. There's some options there. I don't know. Oh. A hint hint nudge nudge, Raft has puzzles on story islands.
I see what you're doing there. I'm not sure whether or not I like it.
Just dangling a carrot on a stick in front of the Spud. We could go back to Emerald Rogue, that's true. We've not been there in quite some time. I miss Almond Ball Milk and their brethren.
Yeah, my thought was, less you're dangling a carrot in front of a stick. My thought was like, that doesn't sound like it'll work on me.
Do you not like carrots?
They're okay.
Oh. Oh, Shay, welcome in.
Hey, Shay. We're currently in Be Right Back right now, essentially, because we're extending this stream and we kind of need to reload on water and things.
Yes, the butter requires hydration. And we are very close to finishing this game, actually. As soon as he gets back, we'll start building the rocket, and then we're done. See, here's the problem with calling myself fancy, is whenever I see it in a sentence, I think someone's referring to me, so that sentence of, hey Shay, fancy seeing you here, confused me a lot for a second. My brain is too small. happy to finally catch a stream. Happy to have you finally catch a stream. Hope you'll enjoy it. Same every time. Ah. No, but same. I feel you every time I hear empty. Right? It's...
This is why I feel like Spud is very useful. You don't usually say it much.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there were lesbians. Yes, there was, in fact, the queen lesbian of the entire planet, who we helped her give birth to 5 very healthy little babies. Don't ask how it works.
Yep. Anyway, that makes sense, Nolan.
Yeah. I mean, if we go to the origin of my username, it's kind of nonsensical. Technically, my full username would be Sir Fancybeard Tight Pants. And it actually came from one time when one of my cousins came over to play. We couldn't think of what the heck to do, so we just booted up the Wii, started up Sims Castaway, I think it was, and made some kind of weird abomination in the character creator with a dude with a top hat, monocle, and jeans. Gave him a very fancy beard, and since we had no other defining traits for him, his name was Sir Fancybeard Tight Pants.
B was idea internet name. Word A, word B.
That's the much more sensible way to go about things. Actually, technically, my old internet username is kind of like that, where I just sort of took 2 words and mashed them together. But I kind of got tired of everyone misinterpreting it or spelling it differently, so thus I became Sir Fancybeard. And that's history.
Yep.
The username is Premium Sheba. I like that. An especially high quality doggo. I have now run out of Coke, of the liquid variety. My other username is Teabag. Where is the butter? Return to us.
Yeah, my thought is, what's taking him so long? Then I had a thought.
Cat?
Cat interrupt?
Probably cat interruption. Yeah. His cat probably saw him getting up from the chair around this time and thought, oh, you're done, feed me.
Yep, probably.
Ah, well. I mean, he could also be just getting so much water that he's drowning, but unlikely.
I return. What have I missed?
Welcome back. We were just theorizing on what was taking so long.
I have a cat.
We called it.
Yep.
Let's go.
And remember, this is stream end time usually. So
Yep.
I went to get my new glass of water, and the cat went, "Ah, you are here.
Ah, you're done. Feed me.
Yes, feed me, please, now."
I called it to the
Yeah.
letter.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm only here to get water. I'm supposed to be streaming.
Now, food.
Please, I am fading away. You are 7 kilos of tomcat. You are not fading. Please, you are one of my favorite people. You know too.
You're the favorite of those two.
I'm actually not.
Oh.
I'm the second favorite. I'm the backup.
Oh.
Oh, that reminds me of one of my favorite new insults about intelligence is you have 2 brain cells and they are competing for 3rd place.
Not all of that is pure fact. My cat is rather pudgy, but is a really big tuxedo. We're not talking quite Maine Coon scale, but he's large in all dimensions.
When you said a large tuxedo, I just imagined like a basic cat wearing a just oversized tuxedo. That's so cute.
But yes, my cat is
I imagine
indeed
the
a
penguin
little
of a
chonky.
cat.
I mean, when my cat is standing on all fours and is slinking around and shimmying the way cats do, looks proportional, looks normal. Then he sits down and goes pear-shaped.
Oh, brilliant. All right. Let's get back to it.
He seems to be in quite good health, but...
He's-
okay.
We've got
Okay,
a ship to build.
Yep, we now return to Subnautica.
Yep.
Deeper. Well, the sun is setting. Which means we get to see that absolutely massive thing come off the horizon. Not referring to my cat. Yes. I think I've killed Cyber. Let's take a minute. Yeah, that is a big celestial object.
Aww.
Are we back live again? Can they see what I'm
Oh
seeing?
yeah,
or-
we're on. We're on.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Nalon says, I have a dog named Chunky Boy, and he is part corgi, so he's close to the ground. Compact lad. Oh.
Yeah.
What the heck is that thing?
Big.
There's some debate in the Subnautica community about what exactly it is. It could be a moon very close, which is going to crash into us in a couple of 100,000 years. It could be, although how it's staying intact through the Roche limit is anyone's guess. It could be that it's another object in close orbit with us. In fact, one of the leading theories is that planet 4546b, which we're on, is actually a twin planet.
Ooh.
And that we are, in fact, sharing an orbit with that, which is another planet. And here's the thing. Mathematically, that's fine. Physically and gravitationally, that's plausible. Probabilistically, that's BS.
It's
thought-
possible, but boy, is it unlikely.
My thought
Yeah.
was like, so that explains where the B came from. That must be A.
Fun fact, generally these days, planets are named in the order they are discovered in the system. A is, depending on the naming convention you use, sometimes reserved for the star.
Ah.
So it's entirely possible that that's C, and that A was either the star itself or whatever gas giant occluded the sun most from the outer system, and thus would have shown at best to planet hunters.
Ah.
Also, why are you grabbing, the metal strap on the way back? Because...
Oh yeah, we need that now,
Yeah,
don't
we're
we?
probably going to need a lot of that.
I am not paying attention. I'm too busy thinking about space.
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 Well,
Space!
Space.
Space. Gotta go to space. Space.
Huh. I don't know about the practicality of having our stream up on the TV and also on your phone so you can comment, but I will take that. That is like a step above first monitor content. I count that as a massive compliment. Let's go.
Yeah, thank you. Hi, Grandpa. Yeah. Oh, here's while we're on the subject of astronomy and planets and so on, here's a pop quiz for you. How many planets does our solar system have?
Debate.
Oh boy.
What did you say, Spud?
Oh god, not that god dang debate again.
Give me a second to count on my fingers. How many planets are there again? That's Jumbotron content. Oh god. Hang on, how big is a Jumbotron?
I heard a whopper. Meanwhile, think.
Jumbotron. Oh. I don't think anyone's going to be playing our stream in the middle of a basketball field.
I mean, if they are, thank you, but...
Yeah. I don't know any basketball teams, but
Oh, I'm a fool, I forgot to beacon the thing!
No! Return!
I forgot to beacon the island!
Return! 1 million final answer.
Spud, do you have an answer?
Last I checked, the official count was 8.
My guess is 9.
Oh.
I don't know.
Also wrong.
Also wrong?
14.
Huh.
I have a rant on this subject.
Oh boy.
I have ranted on it several times myself, but then I found someone more eloquent than me and just started stealing their rant. So...
Rant theft.
Rant
So
theft
I will provide them with credit after I recite the rant, but first I'm going to get onto this island. Hey, that rabbit ray has glowing, which means it's been cured.
Let's go.
Hello, Sky Ray.
Oh, nearly. Here we go.
Okay. There's no danger on this side of the island anymore, so I will swim down and plant a beacon. Meanwhile, put the gloves back on, and all the beacons were in the prawn. I left all the beacons in the Barbie. Or if you want to be Australian about it, I left all the bacon on the Barbie. Okay, beacon.
Shay says, yes, please rant, I love space. Well, there you go.
Okay,
Have at it, good sir.
I will indeed. This particular rant comes to me courtesy of Tumblr user Sarif El Kore Safid Ilksel. Okay, but there are actually a ton of issues with the 2006 definition of planet, and the fact that no one has replaced it yet is an absolute embarrassment for the scientific community. First, the definition requires all planets to orbit the sun. Well, Jupiter doesn't orbit the Sun. Its barycenter, the central point of its orbit, is outside the Sun, and the Sun actually has its own orbit around the true center of the solar system because of the pull of Jupiter. That makes the Sun and Jupiter a binary system by this definition. Second, there's like a gibtillion exoplanets out there, including at least one known rogue exoplanet. None of them orbit the Sun, but they're all called planets without a second thought. Third, the clearing orbit criteria is too environmentally dependent and not a good reflection of a planet's size or mass. Sure, Pluto hasn't cleared its orbit, but Earth wouldn't clear Pluto's orbit either. Fourth, procedural issues at the IAU. The vote was mostly held by stellar astronomers, not planetary astronomers, on the last day of the conference and after a lot of people were starting to go home. Fifth, who said the IAU gets to dictate what is and isn't a planet anyway? I didn't vote for them. Sixth, language issues. In English, a dwarf planet would be a category of planet. That's how our language works. A dwarf star is still a star, a minivan is still a van, a cellular phone is still a phone. So how is a dwarf planet not a planet? I get that the decision may have been made in another language like French or something, but the purpose of science is to discover and communicate knowledge. And if they wanted the 1.5 billion people who speak English as a first language to be on board with their decision, they should have picked a different term. It is an absolute failure of their duties as an organisation which purports to communicate for the astronomical community to use a term which says one thing and then claim it means another. Seventh, the entire argument came out of a concern that some guy didn't want to have to memorize 5 new planets. 9 was an okay number, but 14? He draws the line at 14? Eighth, it favours astrology and puts it ahead of scientific thinking by selecting only those planets which people could see before modern astronomy. Asterisk. Uranus and Neptune, though not officially discovered until after the invention of the telescope, are actually visible from Earth under ideal circumstances and may have been recorded by a few cultures before their official discovery by Europeans in the 18th and 19th centuries. End asterisk. And finally, 9th, because there really should be 9 items on this list. What the everlasting fuck? Science has never, ever gone against itself or the public like this before. This set a terrible precedent and dealt a tremendous blow to the public's faith in scientific community as a whole, which had knock-on effects as late as the COVID pandemic. Scientists want to be the authority that the public trusts on knowledge, but they can't do that if they're going to go back on themselves all the damn time. I know several anti-vaxxers who pointed to the Pluto decision as evidence you can't trust scientists because they can't make up their minds. Is that how science works? No, it isn't. But it's how being an authority on something works. Any changes in direction need to be telegraphed and then taken carefully, not dropped on the public without warning. For weeks leading up to that conference, the speculation was not, will Pluto still be a planet, but how many new planets will we get? Because Eris and a few others had just been discovered and we were excited to learn what their names were going to be. Let me repeat that. When the IAU made this announcement, we the public were expecting new planets to be added to the solar system. That was the hype around the conference. That was why people were paying attention to it. We were excited for it. Then a vote with half the attendees absent got taken by the wrong kind of astronomer, and they made an announcement which completely reversed that decision. From a lot of public perception, that was almost a betrayal, and they expect people to just kind of move with that? No. Fuck the IAU. Fuck them up the ass with the pointy end of a ballistic missile! End quote.
My reaction to most of this... What? But... Huh?
Dad seems to like that rant.
Yeah.
I'm basically thinking, right, so that was a thing.
So the correct answer is 14.
Cool.
Right.
Anyone tells you different, quote that.
Where were we again?
Collecting metal scrap.
Right.
Our inventory's
Also-
full. We're heading back to the outpost.
Oh, have we prepared to do the beacon?
Yes.
Have we self-scanned ourselves after we've been cured?
No, we have not.
I'm still in awe that Jupiter and the Sun are a binary system, god damn it.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Let's go.
Yay!
We're cured.
Tumblr rants are always great. People there are strangely passionate about the most random things, right? It's fascinating. Need this rant to be a clipped highlight? Noted.
Oh, hell yeah. Remember the attribution as well.
Yeah. I shall get that right at the very
That's how
start.
borrowing other people's rants works.
Also, you could probably grab one more piece of metal salvage now the gloves aren't taking up room.
I took the gloves off for the stealth scan.
Did you put them back on?
Yes.
So we should
We
have... Yeah, we should have space, shouldn't we?
Then what was...
Huh?
Why did I get an
Gloves.
inventory full?
Hang on.
Because
Let's find one
you
real quick.
got inventory full, then put on gloves.
No, I took the gloves off, did the self-scan, then put the gloves back on.
No, that was previous, but this
No,
was
it
like
wasn't.
right before we
Because
made
I
the-
took the gloves off when I did the self-scan. I opened the tab and did it. You reminded me, I wasn't planning on a self-scan. I hadn't taken the gloves off yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They need
Because
one.
we
What did
had to put
lose? Other than a beacon.
Because back then,
Huh.
you'd taken the gloves off during the entire, Leviathan Queen
And then I
thing.
put them back on.
I also thought he only took those off rather briefly for that. What?
Huh,
I'm confused.
okay.
They need an outlet after the lewd ban on Tumblr. Fun fact happened on your birthday. Dear me. Man, I remember people were really up in arms about that, actually. But in the end, it hasn't been that big of a thing, weirdly.
Plus, I mean, I'm Arrow Ace, so I didn't care either way.
Yeah.
Home sweet home.
We're back.
And we need to make a computer chip. All of our table coral is in the Cyclops.
We can probably find some nearby.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So is all of our gold. And
Oh,
Actually,
I'll let-
we might want to check the resource.
what do we
gold.
still have? Okay, we've got a lot of gold here.
okay, how are we for copper? None. No copper wire either.
We need to make some resource runs.
Yeah, I'll also need to check lead. But yeah, that is a very satisfying rant. Also true. I'm with them on this one. Yep. So, just for the sake of tracking, 2 table coral, 2 copper.
Should be doable.
Yeah, especially now that we're immune to drowning.
Yeah.
We're
just
not immune
occurred
to
to-
everything else.
Not immune to
Just
shark.
Yeah, it just occurred to me. We made the really big tank and then got ourselves immune to drowning.
Yep.
Without spending that long in the water, actually.
Yep.
There's also the rant against sunfish being the most useless fish in existence. Huh. Okay, what about the coelacanths, though? Those things are failures of existence, but they're also amazing. They spend most of their life just sitting in a cave, staring at a wall. And when they do go out, one of their primary hunting methods is to stare directly at the ground. How do they exist?
What was scannable?
Don't know. Oh,
Sea glide fragment. That's titanium.
handy.
The flares.
Still here. All this time later. Love coelacanths, funny fish. Love sunfish, fey fish. Huh.
Copper and
Papa.
Remind me, sunfish was the flat one? Hang on,
I can't remember.
I Google. Sunfish. No, it's... What the hell is that thing? What? Like sideways array? Huh. Oh?
Ooh, Empty just said, remember how I used your knowledge to sound start myself? I just did it again by solving the infinite air glitch me and my friends have been confused about.
Ah. Excellent.
I approve.
Dissemination of knowledge.
Yep.
Let's start building a rocket.
Yes.
Step 1, grab the deployee thingy.
Isn't step
Got
one
the
to
deployee thingy.
Isn't step one to build the station
Vehicle
thing?
Oh, vehicle thing, yeah. I'm so used to working with the base builder, I keep forgetting I need to build vehicles with that thing.
Yeah.
Still, at least we've got room.
There we go. To the surface. Rocket? Is this Factorio? No.
No.
I did play Factorio once. It was kind of fun. I think I'd need to know a lot more about it to properly enjoy it, though.
Behold.
Yes.
Yep.
Build, my nano assemblers. Build!
It begins. The end approaches.
Yep. This is why I can't miss just trees. I need knowledge.
We have some obscure knowledge floating around.
Sploosh.
Hello.
Yep.
Good job, little
So, do we
robots.
need to use the vehicle bay anymore?
I
No.
don't think so. But yes, we have a lot of knowledge. Some of it horribly cursed, but a lot of it just legitimately useful and interesting.
Yeah. Because that's the rocket building console.
Yeah.
Plasteel ingot, copper wire lubricant.
Not too
I
hard.
need more copper.
Shay says I still have never played this game. I'm terrified of the ocean. Oh. Yeah, that'd be pretty rough playing Subnautica.
Yeah. This is the place where the rocket is going to be based.
Yeah. Very based. Not at all cringe. Obscure, but somehow it always ends up being the answer to me, myself, and chat's questions. Huh. Fortuitous.
Fell in the pit again. That's why they put ladders on it. Now,
Back to the pit.
The pit of death.
I had to do it.
now, where are we going? Because we need lubricant, copper wire, and plasteel. Which effectively means we need titanium and some seeds.
Doable.
I think we only need one to make lubricant.
Was it 1 or 2?
We'll
Yeah.
find out in a second.
Yeah. It's 1. Andy.
Nice.
Copper wire, we're out of that. Yeah, okay, you know what? Bugger this.
Wait, check whether or not the prawn's full.
It is. But I'm not going mining. I'm going back to the Cyclops.
Ah,
I'm going to get the Shuckle.
Empty says, oh,
Okay.
that's the only reason I play Subnautica Massive. Oh. Fascinating.
interesting.
Like, as a way to kind of... My brain has stopped functioning. Error. Fancy.exe has stopped responding. Please reboot.
That's a problem. Fancy.exe is streaming.
Error.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Not an option.
Error. Cannot sleep. Streaming.
Out of cheese error, melon, please reinstall universe and reboot.
Frog pills. Wait, no, dried frog pills.
Dear me.
Well, to solve that particular error, if I remember correctly, they were typed in as dried frog pill halves.
Rourke.
Yeah.
Task manager and task needed. Unfortunately, I don't come equipped with a task manager.
We'd be so much more effective if we did. Especially you, Cyber, considering how much of you is digital.
Mm-hmm. So many beep boop bits. Did that break our suit?
Nope.
No? Could you try grappling real quick? Okay, yeah. It looked like the arm was still outstretched, but nah.
It got
Easily
a bit
fixed.
confused, but all it needed was a tap and it fixed itself.
Yeah.
Ah,
Nothing
the shackle.
exploded.
We left our Shuckle alone with a Leviathan and it's perfectly fine.
Yeah. See? Louis chill.
He's not chill, he just hasn't noticed us.
Louis is unperceptive enough to be chill.
So, are we taking this thing back upstairs or?
No, I'm just going to check the storage for now, but where is Louis anyway? Where is she?
Nowhere nearby.
That's a relief. Okay. Although, I do like the fact that we've just left it here charging, and it's actually charging.
Huh. Wait, wasn't it higher before? That was up to like 70.
Yeah.
What's happened? Did it get confused because we were too far? Huh.
Hang on.
For silent running.
Percussive maintenance then.
Engine power.
Please don't percussively maintain me. The fancy is not built to be beaten. He is a delicate object.
Let's go a little further this way. Oh, hey, warpers, they're not a problem now.
Hi, friend.
Hey.
Now they're friend.
At last.
Yeah.
Engine powering down.
I swear we saw it go
Now we're
up.
charging.
Yeah. I swear we saw it go up before we left. That's why we felt confident leaving it here, but...
Hang on.
Graded somehow.
Hang on. I just had a thought.
Hmm?
It decided to charge the prawn suit.
Probably, but it wouldn't have
It
drained
would have
that
tried
much.
to charge the prawn suit.
Wouldn't have drained that much, though?
Also, there's a lava on it.
Eh. Fixed. Soft head pats and encouragement then. Let's go! Much better. I will take the head pats.
Okay.
LSL, no.
Copper.
There it is. And a bit of lead.
Not you. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need one more titanium.
Of which there is no more in this ship. Soft head pats from the Hulk. That seems antithetical.
Okay.
Do we have any titanium inside the prawn?
No, I don't think so. What we do have is a bunch of mushrooms that I can move over to the medkit locker.
Uh-huh.
Because I thought I would need those to construct ion batteries, but I don't.
There we go.
Which means... titanium!
Titanium acquired. And where do we need to mix it with? Lithium?
Lithium. I had plenty of lithium somewhere.
I feel like it was upstairs.
Probably. But I'll check about anyway. Oh, we had lubricant down here.
Ah. Well. Now we have more.
And an emergency tree that we no longer need.
Thank you for your service, Bulbo Buggins.
Magnetite. Oh, we did have titanium.
Oh.
Uh,
we not?
lead.
I think that's lithium.
Lithium.
Yeah. 2 pieces.
Exactly what we need.
Until we need more for the next stage.
Of course we will, but we don't have the recipe for that yet. So we've got all the ingredients. Let's head back upstairs.
Yeah.
Bye, Shuckle.
Yum. Bonk.
Leave the wall alone, Barbie. This one was mushrooms, wasn't it?
Think so?
In my last playthrough, I beaconed all the inside as well.
Ah. Barbie saw a road painted on the wall. That
You know, there are murals of something like a map all over that facility. We saw some on the stream earlier, I just didn't point them out. Hello, beacon.
We should grab that.
Yeah, that's one of the advantages of this biome. Lithium's everywhere.
Mm-hmm. And a bit of titanium.
Indeed. Come on, Barbie, you've been an astronaut. Amongst a lot of other things. Let's put that expertise to use. Copper.
Handy.
Oh, we didn't put the vehicle bay away.
Nor did you empty out the...
Well, You know, we could probably just dump the vehicle bay at this point. It's done all of its jobs.
Unless we need to build a new one, yeah. But, hang on. I need titanium. But...
We don't need any of these.
And then I just need to go to Beacon Manager and turn them all off.
You could also empty out the rest of the beacons in the back of the Barbie.
Beacon 22, Beacon 17, Beacon 16 and 15.
Just casually littering this planet as we're about to leave it.
I mean, we're leaving bases and a submarine.
True.
Compared to all of the things we're already leaving on here, I don't think that our worst crime is going to be some beacons that float.
Remember, there's still a grav trap out there.
Oh god.
We'll have to turn that off.
That's gonna wreak havoc on the environment.
Beacons 25 and 20. And... that one was Beacon 24.
May as well just drink the water. We don't need it anymore.
And then I can take out the titanium.
Excellent.
And the table coral. There we go. Which means now I can mine copper.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Order of operations, that's the key.
Yeah,
Head
me.
mass.
I'm gonna miss the mining ASMR.
We could play the sequel and then you'd get the mining ASMR back. At least I think there's a prawn suit in the sequel.
Surely. Be a dreadful shame if there wasn't.
There's no Cyclops in the sequel, I know that much.
Oh.
They combined it and the Seamoth into a modular vehicle called the Sea Truck.
Ah! Interesting.
Look, the rocket comes with a beacon.
Andy.
Nice.
What colour should we make the rocket beacon?
Uh,
Yellow like bases? Should we leave it blue like vehicles? Should we make it red like we did for danger things, but it really pops against the background?
how about that turquoise kind of color? Because that's the only thing we haven't used so far.
I tend to use that for camera drones usually, but yeah, that one's currently unassigned, so we can make it stand out. There it is.
Yeah.
We should probably also name our escape rocket.
Possibly. Yeah. Ooh, we also need to think of what to put in the time capsule thingy.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't take a screenshot. Ah, bugger.
When were we meant
You
to
forgot the screenshot.
When were we meant to take a screenshot again?
You need a screenshot to complete the time capsule.
Oh. We could screenshot Outpost Redback.
We could. I have no room for this titanium.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out what we put in the thing.
Okay, there is a list of things you're not allowed to put in a time capsule. Because before a time capsule can show up here, it has to be approved.
Okay.
And that list includes things like hatching enzymes,
Yeah.
ion power supplies.
Where's the list found?
It's on the wiki, I think.
Want me to pull it up?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If you would.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Nope.
We would like to create a viable time capsule.
Screenshot? Pulls out gun.
Hello, Reefback.
Hi, friend.
You have a beautiful planet, Mum. Take good care of it.
Right. So.
Now that it's not trying to kill us, it's really a nice place.
Yeah.
Meh.
I'm tempted to put some copper wire in there. Ooh.
Build.
Construct.
And we've made a gantry.
In a couple
Hey.
seconds.
So far, we've done 2 big construction projects, and they were both infrastructure for the rocket.
Yep.
Also,
Plasteel ingot, 3 nickel ore, 2 aerogel, and a wiring kit.
Alright.
we would want to put the vehicle thingy back of where it should be.
Yes, we do.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to see what the gantry looks like? Because we get a good view from up here.
Rise.
Usually you only activate this when you're leaving, but I thought you guys might enjoy the view.
Yes. Infinite blue.
Wow,
With the ship.
This is big.
The clouds
Question.
over there are hiding an island. The clouds over there are hiding the other island. What's
I
your
have a
question?
Can you walk off the end?
You can. You will fall onto that platform and die.
So can
Okay.
but shouldn't.
On the other hand, if you go the other way,
Yeet.
we all know that fall damage doesn't exist if you land in water.
Might want to bring that back down. There.
I've seen a YouTube video of someone making the tallest structure you can, as in not only when you run out of skybox, but run out of physical game space.
Oh.
It's about 8 kilometers up.
Oof.
And they did a swan dive off it. It took them 3 full minutes to hit the water.
My word.
If you jump off that, you'll have a long way down to think about your life choices.
Well, I have a list of
List of
list of things.
yeah.
Okay.
List of viable things to put in the time capsule.
Things that will get immediately thrown out.
Or
Yeah.
yeah. Opposite of that. Which kind of gives us
Yeah, although, neat trick. They can't tell what kind of batteries are in a tool. So if you want to give someone ion power sources, put it in a Sea Glide or something.
Sneaky.
Yep.
Empty says I know what you're doing on Friday. Maybe not. That'd be a lot of time just to jump off the tallest thing we possibly could.
Yeah, plus we're not in creative mode, which you really need because you bugger mining that much titanium. I don't think there's that much titanium in the game. Also, I need to check what the button is for screenshots.
While still sorting that out, I really need the bathroom. I'll be back later.
Pop us onto BRB while I muck about in menus.
Can do.
Yay.
We back.
I learned how to take photos.
Behold. Our home.
Yep.
Beacon free. Ooh, we could take photos of the Cove Tree base.
Ooh, true.
We could take photos of Outpost Dwarf instead. We never did wind up building enough bases to justify the naming scheme, did we?
No.
We never built an Outpost Huntsman or an Outpost Trapdoor.
We never built an outpost huntsman, that's true. Oh.
Missed opportunities.
Ah, well. Maybe in the sequel.
Yeah. We can keep the naming scheme going when we finally get around to that.
Yeah.
In any case, at the moment, we need nickel, plasteel, aerogel, and a wiring kit. Aerogel we can do.
Nice and easy.
I just need to make sure I didn't empty out the gems locker. Pretty sure I knew we could get gems down there. I would have left them behind. Yeah,
Yes.
there we go.
Excellent.
One and two. We always need more copper wire. We have silver, so I will make a wiring kit.
What's the deepest resource? Nickel or the crystalline sulfur?
Crystalline sulfur is guarded by leviathans. Nickel was a little deeper.
Right.
Yeah, Spud is working on optimizing our time capsule.
Yeah. We have many things we wish to shove in there.
Yeah. Ooh, we could send the friend. We could pass on the friend to a third home.
We absolutely need to include a friend.
Yeah, we could send the same friend.
We could. I still want to make an aerogel castle. Same. Just sounds so fun.
It is fun stuff.
Yeah, because I'm thinking like tool of some sort with an ion battery is probably a good idea.
What's our smallest tool? Repair tool, maybe, or laser cutter, even.
Maybe just
Habitat builder.
Actually, no. Scanner, they'd have probably by default. Yeah, maybe the repair tool, because that could also be useful on its own.
Then again, you need to build that fairly quickly, so the blueprint comes up almost immediately, likely before you hit any of the biomes where they spawn. But the laser cutter took us a while.
We could do that then. Shove a big fancy battery in that thing.
It's technically still legal.
Technically.
My last game, I sent them as Sea Glide.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Sea Guides, if a Sea Glide with an ion battery would be pretty good, but I'm thinking because some sort of tool with an ion battery and a bunch of nickel because that's useful for depth modules.
Maybe.
Nickel, maybe a little sulfur?
Maybe.
Question. How much room do we have in the thing?
2 by 3.
2 by 3. Not much.
Okay, we're fine for coral. I forgot we had that.
Just an entire locker of coral.
Yeah. However, in order to get our hands on some nickel, we're going to have to go back downstairs again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I can't remember where we stored it, so your call. Do we go for the Shuckle, or do we go through the teleporter to the Ghost Den, and from there into the back into Outpost Dwarf?
I think Outpost Dwarf. I'm not confident, but I think.
Besides, if we go to Outpost Dwarf, we can then mine for it if we need to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Empty says, I hate whoever sends a signal sea glide. I've gotten 2 of those.
But did they have ion batteries in? Because a sea glide with an ion battery is not necessarily a bad investment.
Yeah. A basic sea glide, yeah, that would kind of suck.
Yeah, that's awful. But a sea glide with an ion battery, that's
But
an
then again,
ion
who
battery
checks
in
the-
disguise.
Yeah, but then who checks like what batteries are in things?
You have to recharge them at some point.
True.
Aerogel bouncy house. Ooh, scrap.
Titanium.
Actually, would you be able to bounce on aerogel?
Cyber asking the important questions.
Nah. Just looking for time capsules for extra decor like teddy bears. Yeah,
We could send them a Markiplier!
send them a mark.
We could send them a Markiplier!
Alright, that's getting
Well,
added.
Yep. I'm just looking at like the how deep of a depth module can I feed these guys without, you know, breaking
All depth
something?
modules are banned.
All depth modules are banned?
As far as I know, yes.
Dang.
Apparently the Cyclops Step Module Mark II isn't.
That's weirdly specific.
Weird.
Possibly an oversight. Why am I going to the shuttle? You said outpost.
Whatever, check the shuttle.
Freaking autopilot, man.
Wait, we can't since he's made with the builder tool? No! Oh. We can't give the gift of Mark.
Can we pick him up, though?
Maybe? Or I think trying to pick him up just reverted him into the titanium and glass, didn't it?
No. Scanning him made him to titanium. You could build and unbuild him for titanium and glass. And that was it. There was no button to pick him up because he was a contextual button prompt. That got him to speak voice lines in a really high pitch.
Oh. See you later, Shay. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you've enjoyed.
Yep.
Apparently Cyclops Step Module Mark II bypasses.
That's weird.
It's not on the list of banned upgrades.
Huh.
I am suspicious. They may patch that at some point.
Part of me feels like that's either an oversight in the list or something.
An oversight on the devs' part.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy exploiting the devs on the ion battery in a tool thing, but no. That just feels like something they meant to do and may not have, so...
You should give cat poster.
We could give a cat poster. You can pick those up.
Yes! Alright. So for the
So a combination of the most useful and most useless items.
Perfect.
I mean, that sums us up perfectly.
So for the useful side, we've got some kind of tool with an extra powerful battery, and
Enough nickel to make a depth upgrade of some kind.
which would need to be like, how much? 2 or 3?
Something like that.
So we'll say
And
that's...
then some decor items.
Yeah, so I think that's basically filled it up already.
But hey, that's us to a T, really.
Yeah. You call it useless, but it's the most valuable for base builders. It's not practically useful, but aesthetically.
I mean, you get it for free in the Aurora, but in limited numbers.
Only so much per run unless you get one from a time capsule. So... For the off chance it gets sent to a base builder, we do that.
Question: how do you find the repair tool or the stasis rifle first?
Stasis rifle we found on the island, but I missed it completely last playthrough. Repair tool you find in and around your own life pod.
Ah.
Stasis rifle, however, is 2x2. So.
It wouldn't really be able to fit it in there. Hey.
I'd still just
Actually-
take the rest of the nickel.
That is a good question.
Hmm?
Is the 5 minute, oxygen tank, how big is that?
Pretty big.
Um,
That's 3x3.
3x3.
Ah. Never mind then.
We could maybe fit the speedy one.
Yeah, because the speedy one was 3x2.
Oh. Oh, just started storming there. Ooh. I'm guessing by your reaction you're not a fan of storms. Personally, I actually really like a good storm.
Okay, we've got nickel. I will try and pick up some crystalline sulfur on the way back.
Mm-hmm. I like them.
On the off chance we need that.
I like them. It's the thunder that's too loud. So fair. I very much like a heavy rainstorm, but thunder, little loud. I am much like a dog in that it's too loud. No likey. Hurt the ears. And the threat.
Oh, I got stuck on a plant.
And the threat of it hitting a tree here is non-negligible. It's happened before. Ooh. I'm terrified by the thunder, not the lightning, only sound. Huh. Curious. I do actually have a friend who is utterly terrified of thunder. I don't know why she's so scared of it, but yeah, she cannot stand the sound of it. It freaks her the hell out. Poor thing.
Some people are wired for audio sensitivity.
Yeah,
It is a thing that happens.
I would know. I have very sensitive ears, just not so much for thunder for some reason. Some people experience pain when sound. Yeah, that's me. Just not for thunder because reasons. I don't know.
I'll come back for the fucking sulfur.
It's here
I
somewhere.
want to build a rocket. Hello, Leviathan.
Hello. Yes, we know you don't like us being here. We'll just be a second.
Ghost Leviathan, please take a cup of fuck coffee.
A cup of fuck offie.
Found that in an internet meme once. It seemed applicable.
Oh, I like that. Also applicable, this same image. Far off into the distance is where you should fuck off.
Indeed.
Hello, friend, will they still eat us? No, they would never eat us, but they will definitely bash our brains in.
Remember, the ghosts aren't predatory to us. They are microvores. They filter microplankton. Unfortunately, we set off all their territorial instincts, especially when we show up with, say, a prawn suit. So they respond to us as an invading force and attempt to murder us. That's something I could do for post content after we finish the game. I could get scans of all the Leviathans. We've already got a scan of the Reaper.
Yeah? Once saw a silent lightning storm? No thunder at all. Fascinating. How does that happen? Hang on. Google, give me answers. Silent lightning storm. Heat lightning is a term code. Huh. Distant thunderstorm that is too far away for thunder to be heard. Lightning can often be seen illuminating the sky, but without the accompanying sound of thunder. Fascinating. So, today we learned you like hot lightning. It's too far away, the sounds aren't that loud, I guess. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, whatever you do, do not let the Pixar fanbase hear you say the words "you like hot lightning." You will never hear the end of it.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that is a cool factoid with how you can estimate how far away a storm is based on the gap between seeing the flash and hearing the bang. So like, if there's a good few seconds, it's real far away. But oh, it's cool. Hot lightning? Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. I never said anything about hot lightning. You have no proof.
You're on a live stream, Cyber.
Nope, no proof.
Do I have to point you to the first clip we ever made of this channel?
Oh!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You was insisting equally vehemently then that we didn't have proof of something.
It was so cool, could see this lightning strings, legs, tentacle? What would you call that? Branch? I'm gonna go with branch.
Lithium!
Back we go.
Do you want to take out?
Numerous expletives!
Do you want to take out some of the stuff from the back of the thing?
Probably.
And at this point, I'm just looking at this and thinking, we probably had enough. We probably had enough, you know, material for. Wait, isn't that 2 lithium?
We're gonna need
Oh,
more
we
than 2.
already had one in there because I found a. Yes!
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, did we? At this point, we probably had enough material for, you know, an extra stream, just based on all our fumbling.
Then we wouldn't have got the planet rant.
Noodles.
Also, we're not that much over time yet. We've only been actually playing for an hour. And we're halfway done.
Yeah, true.
So this will be running a fair bit late, but not like midnight late.
If it gets to midnight, then we really should have just done another stream.
Probably. Oh well.
Okay.
Build the thing. Oh wow, that's big.
It's a rocket. Did you expect it to be small?
I'm not gonna make the joke.
What joke?
Don't worry about it.
When you say that, I suspect that something cursed is happening. So I am going to listen to you and then ignore you. In that order.
Excellent idea.
Okay. Plasteel ingot, 4 crystalline sulfur, called it kyanite, and 2 ion power cells.
Alright.
We can rip those out of the Cyclops at this point.
Yeah.
Yes.
Small.
And if memory serves, at some point we'll also need the shield upgrade.
Possibly. Small
Plasteel
rocket
ingot,
rider
crystalline
like
sulfur,
a
kyanite,
horse.
ion power cell. Okay. So crystalline sulfur is actually something we need now, but thankfully I'm at our red back and can offload a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Rocks. Nickel is a rock.
Yeah.
Diamond is a gem. We have more than enough of you. Gold is gold.
Ah, yes, the gold here is made of gold.
And all of these titanium lockers were empty, so...
They are what they stored. Actually, we've probably got a few spare reinforcement panels in the basement that they were built with lithium.
I mean, at this point, we can flood the base without problems. But it sounds wrong.
Yeah. We shouldn't break the whole thing apart, but I'm pretty sure we can get away with stealing 1 or 2 reinforcement panels.
There's one by the key poster.
Did we build any reinforcements up here?
No.
Yeah, maybe? I don't know.
No. Ooh, that's right. We did put one behind the poster.
Yeah. And we're taking
if
the
I
cat
pick
poster
that up-
anyway, so... Yep. What do you mean storage containers? No. Don't tell me that counts as being on that wall.
You bastard. Though amusingly, we can send up people a toy can't.
Do we want to go downstairs instead?
I was originally thinking downstairs, yeah. Because look at all these.
This one behind the tree will do. Little strength now 6. 6 will
Okay,
do.
so we can only take the 1.
On the bright side...
Uh,
No, that was
dang
only
it.
1.
so we do heck.
Do still need lithium. So I may as well go downstairs and mine some, in which case I might as well put the reinforcement panel back.
Nah. Curses. Boiled again. Oh, that was almost
really,
so.
really cool.
That was almost so cool. If it was facing the other way, that would have worked perfectly.
We used up the last of the lithium in the shuckle, didn't we? So our next...
Also, your thing is full of copper and alien tablets.
Yep. Fix that.
Oh, yes. Okay. Copper. Copper is made of copper. These were made by the aliens.
Good enough.
As for that matter, were those. And we need to put the cat poster back.
For now.
Yep.
Okay, and we need to go out of this door.
Yeah. Onwards.
There's a bunch of wrecks we could explore.
Eh.
True.
Now that we don't have to worry about warpers.
I mean, maybe. But we're also pretty much done here, so...
Yeah, I mean, there's some new
Yeah.
biomes we could explore. There's some blueprints we haven't found.
True. So do you want to end here and then completionist it next time?
No, because it'll take a lot longer to completionist it than it will just to finish the game and move on to something else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Although there was something we never found the blueprints for that I found in my other game but was useless there because it's designed for survival mode. Called the still suit. The still suit produces water.
Huh.
It's something you wear in place of the reinforced suit.
That doesn't sound that useful even in survival, because there are so many other ways to get water.
But it means you don't have to build a filtration plant and take up that much power.
I mean, yeah.
Because remember, that it takes a lot of power to run one of those.
Yeah.
It's not. See? Empty agrees.
Yeah. Although every time you get water from it, you do get a little message that says water reclaimed.
Oh. Oh no.
Apparently, according to the system, it does automatically neutralize the taste.
Okay, that's better. Hard to find that suits and building good power. Yeah, it seems like an option, but
Yeah. Where's the beacon? Goes den teleport. Where's the mushroom teleport? You
mushroom.
badger.
Mission successful.
Snake! It's a snake!
That's not a snake, it's a jelly ray. The snakes are down in the... Remember, the snakes are down in the mushroom forest. The other mushroom forest. The other mushroom forest.
The snakes are down below being errors. About as useless as the charger flipper fins. Oof.
We could have won those, but we decided against it.
Yeah. Because for similar reasons, we decided we could just build a thing in the base that basically did the same job, if not a bit better.
No, not the fish.
That's not lithium.
Fortunately, we've got enough lithium for the next plasteel ingot, although I will continue collecting it.
Alright, down into the... Like what? Don't just chuckle.
Well, we emptied the shuckle.
Oh,
Although
well,
the shuckle will have kyanite in it.
yeah, and we need to pull the power cells anyway.
Yeah.
And while we're here, the shield module.
Why are those lights so loud?
I don't know. I hate the sound effect. It plays so often every time you go through here. And every single time, it's painfully loud.
Ugh.
I don't even have any audio issues, and I hate it. Also, this is our one and only bed.
That I don't think we've ever actually slept in.
Oh, we did once.
Yeah, we slept in it once.
Once, right.
Anything in here that...
There's the kyanite.
I don't know.
Kyanite. We have plenty of room. I may as well collect the rest of the kyanite.
Yeah.
Wait, there's
the
crystal
sulfur.
sulfur here.
Yes.
There we
Crystalline
go.
sulfur, that saves the... Why are you drifting?
Don't think we needed any of that. Just
We do, however, need you.
grab these. Stop drifting.
No, not you. Okay, 2 ion power cells.
Charge doesn't matter, they're just getting shoved in a rocket.
Yep. Although you did drain a fair amount. Oh, it's them. The stupid bugs.
Alright, also, the shield thingy.
Speaking of which...
Shield
Oh, hey,
thingy.
we had an open slot.
Huh. There we go.
Goodbye, Shuckle. You served us nobly and well.
He was the tank we needed, if not the one we deserved.
If we ever do get around to playing the sequel, we paint it green and we name the Sea Truck Shuckle 2.0.
Yes! Oh, I like it.
Yes. Wait, or do we want to paint it black so it's shiny?
Oh,
Our
we could.
Shuckle 2.0 was not shiny.
No.
True.
He was very smug. Okay. Ooh. Shale. Gold inventory full. We're fine for gold.
Yeah.
We don't need gold. What are we going to do with all this useless gold?
Bye, Shuckle. You gave us lots of shuckles.
What does that mean?
Out of power. Up.
Ascend.
And there we go.
Yep.
Whee! Ooh, you can see it from a mile away.
Yep. And we now need to basically build all the titanium things.
No, I just need to throw the titanium ingot and the lithium into the plasteel generator.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just mash them together.
And that's
Yeah.
plasteel.
Cool.
Excellent, let's go.
That's another stage all good to go.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm guessing there's probably one or two more after this.
Oh god dang it, we're morons.
What have we
What?
done?
Oh, don't actually screw that. We have enough iron cubes anyway. Never mind.
Okay.
Up here. But I just thought like we have to grab the iron cubes and stuff from downstairs, but no, we got them up here.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway,
Power
build.
cell. Build. Neptune fuel reserve.
Oh wow, it's getting big.
It's a rocket.
It is a rocket ship. We are building something on the same scale as a Saturn V. Did you expect it to be measured in, inches?
I mean, you never know. Oh, we get to name the thing, don't we?
I don't want to recolor it, but we do get to name it.
And the cockpit, that looks like the
Requires
final bit.
enameled glass, a computer chip, and a plasteel ingot.
Alright.
And a Cyclops shield generator.
We got
Fun
that
fact,
already.
if the Cyclops shield generator wasn't there, you could complete the whole game without a Cyclops. But yes, computer chip, plasteel ingot, enamel glass. That's dead easy at this point.
Yep.
5 Saturns? 5 whole Saturns.
Five Saturns.
Oh, we could send them the stuffed toy.
Maybe.
Okay, we'll need gold. And coral.
Wait, do we have enough crystalline sulfur?
We should.
Cross your fingers. I believe
Oh
there
no,
are...
we spent a bunch on the last one, didn't we? Ah,
Yep.
Heck.
The one thing we're going to have to do is... Oh wait,
Oh. We're
We're
good.
morons.
Well, I'm not. I knew immediately what the problem was.
All is well.
Crap, we need more stuff.
Enameled glass. That's easy. We know where to get stalker teeth.
Oh no, I was thinking another piece of quartz for the glass.
Quartz is also dead easy. Where are we?
Point.
Look, I think that's some over there.
Yeah.
No, that's
No?
salt.
Dang it. They look so
It's not like we're running out of air, so...
They look
Right.
so similar, but only one is edible.
And that's not the one we need.
No.
Oh, hey, the titanium
Oh.
I dropped that one time.
Andy. Who knew littering could be so handy?
That looks like quartz.
Yeah.
And stalker teeth are equally easy. We need a stalker.
Grandpa.
Grandpa!
Time
Oh,
for your
lights,
dentist
piss
trip.
them off.
Stalkers don't seem to mind the light, actually. I say, as Aurora goes right behind. But they do mind that it's, you know, titanium that they don't have.
Grandpa.
Grandpa. Go
Give
find
us your
some
teeth.
Go find some salvage, Grandpa.
I promise you it's much
I didn't bring
tastier
a
than
med kit,
us.
did I?
You did not. Ooh. Yes.
There's some salvage.
Go on, Grandpa. Yes.
Did it drop a stalker tooth?
Not yet, I think. Dang it. Come on. What was that?
Every piece of salvage has a percentage chance to drop a stalker tooth when they bite it. I think it's 25%. Except one of the 4 varieties is bugged and has 0.
Oh. It's not this one,
And I
right?
can't remember which one it is.
Oh no.
Then again, we need the metal salvage as well anyway, so...
Swear
we-
we had.
Did we check to see whether or not we had stalker teeth back home?
We have some somewhere. I don't recall where. I feel like it was on
In
the
the aliens
McShuckle.
locker. I'm...
Oh.
I...
Back
Okay,
we go.
that one was on me.
Yeah, it's like we had stalker teeth, the aliens locker. At least I recall, that's where we put all of them.
We did have some left. I checked. That's enough touching grass aggressively for now.
Yeah, just rub your face all over it.
Would aggressive grass touching be just punching it?
Would be ripping it out of the ground.
Aliens locker is here.
No, it wasn't in here. Where was it?
Dang it, we
Shuckle!
moved it all downstairs!
Right.
Because we couldn't get them down there. Back to Shuckle we go!
Would it just be faster to hit the scan button for stalker teeth on the base?
Possibly.
You know what? Yeah. We've already said farewell to Shuckle, so I'll just scan.
I love how we basically go for the stupidest option first, then a bit into it we go, hey wait a minute!
Somehow my brain equated getting the ones we already had from the other side of the frickin' map, all of 1.5 kilometers away, was the simpler option. My brain just went, why harvest? We have some. They're all the way the hell over there.
You just have to make a quick trip into the abyss and... Aggressive grass touching would be weeding, I guess. I should probably aggressively touch my backyard then. There's a lot of weeds need dealing with.
What are you doing?
Medkit.
Oh yeah. That's better.
You forgot that we got bit, didn't you?
A little.
Maybe.
Grandpa, stop biting me.
Fun fact on that note, throughout this whole series we had a small list of stream titles to use for this game, and that would have been the last one after this stream, so...
You know what? Change the stream title.
Yeah, secret bonus stream. Secret bonus stream title, here we go. Two for one.
Okay.
Yeah, we're closing in on 11, but then again, I think this is the last module to build.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Bite of 87, god damn it.
Height of 87.
And we're back to Markiplier.
No, we're back to... No, whoa, we're back to MatPat.
Yeah, kind of both. Because there is that one clip of Mark screaming, "Was that the Bite of 87?
I wouldn't know. Would I?
I only know via memes.
I need glass.
And we must enamel it.
I need to enamel the glass.
Wait. It just occurred to me. Do we add enamel to the glass? Because teeth and... god damn it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's frickin' tooth enamel that makes the enameled glass. Meme osmosis as well. I've never watched Markiplier. I've watched a few of his things, like years and years back, but
Oh, we need more lithium, don't we?
Not a problem. We know what to do with this.
the time has come. Right, not this one. Downstairs.
We needed the poster anyway.
Yeah. Great puns from the developers. There we go. Just enough.
Yep. Let's build the rocket and then, prepare
Populated.
to build the time capsule with,
Yep, because we filled the capsule on the bridge.
yeah, so, what we filling it with again?
You had the list, bud.
There was one tool of any kind with an ion battery. A number of nickel ore, I think it was.
Yep.
And cat poster, and I still vote for some copper wire for funny.
One, right, two.
They are building that way the hell up there. There's the ladder.
Can't
There
even
we go.
really see it. Oh, there we go.
nickel And cat. I think
Okay.
it's.
It's not quite
I'm
a
just gonna-
Saturn V, but it's big.
Give me a moment. I'm just gonna double check something.
Okay.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Let's go.
Yep. It was. No, that's kind of so. The depth module mark 1. Yep. It was 3 nickel.
3
Okay.
nickel, right.
We have that downstairs.
1 iron, 3
What do
nickel.
we
cat
name it?
poster.
I don't know. Chat, name suggestions. What to name our escape shuttle? Or escape rocket, I guess.
Freedom!
Freedom
No.
would be cool.
No.
Oh.
Oh, hang on.
What?
I know exactly what game is a sequel to this for us.
Caps lock. Oh, I like that.
Oh. We need to change the stripe, though.
SS lesbians.
I mean, we agreed this was the planet of lesbians.
Yeah. We even
True.
saw the queen lesbian herself.
You do not want that view.
Oh god. Oh,
Hello, welcome to the business end of the rocket.
was that a missing texture?
No.
Then why? It looked oddly sharp, but whatever.
Fun fact, there's a scientific principle that says that every launch vehicle is a weapon in equal proportion to its effectiveness as a rocket.
Huh.
Because, well, fuel go boom.
Rocket goes up, exhaust go down.
Yeah.
Newton says so.
Yep.
There's also
And as
just
Mass Effect teaches us, Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space.
Yep. So, let's grab our nickel, our cat poster, our ion tool.
I think we left the battery in the shuttle, but that's okay, we brought the cubes.
Yeah.
Yep. That's 1, 2, 3, 5. That's 5 things.
Copper wire. Copper wire.
We can fill the last empty space with a copper wire if it will make you happy.
Yes.
I was thinking of like the depth mod. Okay, that would be a stupid thing to put in. Cyclops depth module Mark II. Anyway, but yeah, copper wire. We have our 4 things.
Ion battery, gold and silver. And what tool were we sending? I think it was the repair. No, it was the laser cutter.
Laser cutter. There it is.
Yep. And we need to make. Yep. Batteries.
And we've got the cat poster.
Cat
Got the
poster.
cat poster.
Yeah. So cat poster, laser cutter.
Yeah. Now it's just the nickel.
Which I believe was in rocks.
Yep. 3 of
3
them.
nickel.
There we go. All right, chat. It's time.
Yep. So, what's our final message going to be?
Para.
Hmm.
Para.
I'm thinking we put our argument on the logic of why this is the planet of the lesbians.
If you think about it, how do we word this? If you think about it, everything on this planet is a lesbian because they have to because they are all female but still have to reproduce. Therefore,
In this essay, I will.
it's already down.
So we first thing we put on it is cursed knowledge.
Kinda.
So some useful gifts, some useless gifts, and cursed knowledge.
Oh, look it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we want a screenshot of this?
Yeah.
So. Why are there lockers here?
Oh.
I don't either.
Reasons.
You know what? I'll load them down with diamonds and kyanite. Not the nickel, we need that. Habitat builder, the spare battery, the scanner, the repair tool. I'll keep the thermoblade handy. You never know what you're going to run into in space.
True.
Nix locker, some titanium.
Well, titanium, crystal sulfur, copper wire.
Not both of them.
Need one of them, remember?
Yep, need a copper wire, not you.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thermoblade. That's it. Okay.
Wait, something's wrong. Recount?
I've got the thermoblade, remember?
Thermoblade
Self-defense.
wasn't going in though. What?
No, it's not, but I'm keeping it handy because you never know what you're going to run into in
yes.
space.
Yes,
Yep.
brain blur.
Okay.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
Hello, Neptune.
Ah,
Communications systems array active.
Although, I wonder if you can build habitat modules on this.
Oh boy.
Auxiliary power unit online.
Yeah. APU is very important. It's known as the thing that starts the engines.
that's pretty important.
Yep.
So why does the Neptune sound so cute? Why are there so many cuties in this game? Ah.
Primary computer systems active.
Okay.
Life support systems very good to turn on.
Life support systems online.
Oh, this cockpit is
All
cool.
systems are go for liftoff.
Capsule?
Capsule is here. Okay. Laser cutter, 3 nickel, copper wire, and a keep calm poster.
Yeah. And the image. Ooh, and the message, yes.
Image, select, message.
Yep.
I don't know how to do those.
Type.
Right. I didn't see the cursor. I just it hadn't triggered. Okay, so are we typing in curse knowledge or?
I think we're going for the knowledge about this being the planet of the lesbians, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I cast Curse of Knowledge.
Um. That looks good.
Oh, come on, give them some reason
No,
as to
give us-
why.
Yeah, no, we have to give them something, that's why. Otherwise it's, you know...
Otherwise it's just, what the hell are these people talking about?
Yeah.
There we go. That...
Force 6B is the planet of lesbians. The alien facility said so. In this essay, I will.
There we go. That gives a good mix between telling them it's the planet of the lesbians without spoiling how it is. I like it.
Yep.
Yeah, so they can find that out themselves.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is chat on board with this message?
It's nearly time.
Chat seem to be happy, so
Yep.
How do we
time
make it
capsule
go?
ready.
Time capsule ready.
Oh, Neptune and I agree. Double checking it's locked everything in. It
Time
has.
capsule ready.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Alright,
That's
chat.
cool.
Yep.
This is the end.
Let's get off this planet.
Yep.
Goodbye, lesbians. We'll miss you.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You scared the
And
birds.
Riley Robinson is away!
Yep.
We scared the
Time
birds.
capsule jettison.
The music's great here.
Yeah. Goodbye, our 5 nieces.
Yep.
Indeed.
Uncle will probably be back,
Caution.
baby.
Approaching orbital debris field.
Bonk. No.
Not again.
Okay,
Really?
this time we're good.
Debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Look at that.
Yep.
4546B, 4546 whatever.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
There's the ice cap. Boom. Oh, Ion Cube is apparently having some wild effects.
Suddenly we've been sent into the warp. Okay. And we out.
Not quite yet.
Oh.
One more thing. Two more things, actually.
What is a wave without the ocean?
Oh yeah.
A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Goodbye, Emperor Lesbian.
Goodbye, Queen Lesbian. Also,
We have one more thing. Let's let the credits play while we talk.
Nalon brings up an interesting point. Does the time capsule imply that this happens often?
That is a very good question. Mechanically, no. Law is quite possibly.
Yeah. And listen to the
Yo.
awesome music.
Yeah. Yeah. We beat it!
It's done.
That's Subnautica, everyone!
We have officially completed a game on this channel. After how long?
I think we're in year 4.
Technically speaking, yeah.
I mean, we finished runs of FTL, but you can't really finish FTL unless you do what Spud did. You can't really finish Halo because I can't convince you to start the campaign of any of them on this channel.
We'll do it one day, I promise.
You always say that. Listen to the awesome music and tell me you don't want to get awesome music like this out of Halo. Now on spins.
Rotation!
Dance, people, dance!
Alright, I know you got dance emotes. Do it.
Yep. Everyone dance away!
Just as the music cuts out. Damn it!
Oh, come on!
Come on, Subnautica, don't be like that. I think they did put a credit in there for,
Welcome home to all terror. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
Why the hell did we go back?
Yeah, my thought is like, you know what? Might as well, turn around and basically go there and activate the guns again.
power cell empty.
Oh. My brain went, I knew we should have packed up spare power cells.
But yeah, with that,
But yeah,
it's done.
yeah. Take us to the outro screen.
Boop, up.
I'm
lady in
stopping
the
the stream
dirt?
to you.
Excellent question. What the heck?
Actually,
And I'm out.
that might be the person who sang the Plants vs Zombies thing.
Oh, Laura Shigihara?
Maybe.
Huh. Why is she in the dirt?
Capitalism strikes again.
But yeah.
But yeah.
That's us.
Yep. And that was Subnautica. I hope everyone's had fun on this journey.
Yeah. Thank you all very much for joining us for it.
It's fine.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We certainly had a great time.
Yep.
And we have a rant to archive, along
Right.
with many other highlights and clips.
Yep.
Which,
Love, thank you. Gonna
Yeah.
miss it all.
well, we'll always be here Fridays and now hopefully Mondays at our time.
Yep. And Tuesdays.
And alternating Wednesdays.
Yep. We're just expanding the content, and we'll always be doing something.
Yeah.
So, Tuesdays seem to have settled in for Halo. The alternating Wednesdays are currently planned to be Cyber's Dark Souls challenge run.
Yeah.
And the Mondays and Fridays are going to be something new, and we hope you'll all join us for that too. We'll see what comes next up in the queue, because it might be the sequel, it might be something entirely different. I think it might be something entirely different, but we will do the sequel someday, that we promise.
Yeah.
Yep.
Love it. Shame you didn't kiss any of the nice fish.
There's no kiss button. We ate some. I hope that's close enough. We picked some up. We played with the cuttlefish. Oh, I'm such a fool! Once you build the Neptune rocket, that you can go and say goodbye to the cuttlefish.
We didn't
We
say.
forgot.
No! You monster! You left them there alone. Oh.
Oh, I forgot to say goodbye to the cuttlefish. No.
This is why. And it took us 2 hours on top of, the usual. We could have got an extra streamer to do all the extra things.
Oh.
You didn't say goodbye, OMG. I'm crying.
Anyway.
And on that note, it's finally time for us to end.
Yep.
So thank you everybody for joining us on this absolute roller coaster. We hope you all enjoyed it as much as we did. You can't bring the cuttlefish with you. You have to leave them behind.
Yeah.
Unless you hatch one and then instead of releasing it, put it in the locker. That said, I don't think you can put them in the time capsule either.
Oh.
Nope, you can put the eggs in, though.
Turn the ship around.
I mean, we've flown into capitalism and we didn't say goodbye to the friend. I vote for turning the ship around at some point.
Absolutely.
Same here. It's like, right. My thought is like, right. Do you want me to
didn't
press this steering so we get there? We'll probably
didn't
crash
save.
over you.
We didn't save before we left.
Hey. So in another timeline, we did remember to say goodbye to the friend.
Yep.
Which means that if I do all of that again...
Oh, you can put hatched cuttlefish into the capsule. Empty did.
Huh.
Nice! You gave someone a friend.
Wonderful. But
You are the... You play Subnautica well. You gave someone a friend, which is...
Yep.
but that's enough rooming from us for now.
Yes. This brings us to the end of Subnautica, and thank you all for coming with us on this absolutely fantastic ride. And we will see you all same time, same place. Tomorrow for some Haloing, and then Wednesday for some Dark Soulsing, and then Friday for something completely different.
Yeah.
The fish and the teddy with the message, take care of him. Oh.
Aww.
Aw.
The friend! We were going to put the friend in slot 6.
Oh well.
Well, on that
Let's
note, on that note, good night.
Goodbye, everyone. And until we see you next, I've been a very forgetful butter.
I have been a hungry fancy. I need food.
And I have been, well,
An
a
indecisive
confusing-
spot.
an indecisive spot. Yep.
Thank you for joining us all, everybody, for the past however many streams this has taken.
Yep.
And we will see you all next time when we do... when we will return to our regularly scheduled nonsense.
Farewell.
Thank you
See ya.
all, and good night.